No, I never want to look at the credits before. I don't know why old movies do that. It's really text box. Oh, okay. I don't know what any of this means. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. Alright. I'm gonna play this in... Why does this game need VSync? It shouldn't. That doesn't seem necessary at all. And I see this. Why not? Did I have a mouse? Why not? Why can't I use it? That seems a little bit weird that I can use the mouse on the title screen, but not during gameplay. Seems a little bit weird to me. Already, I'm just on... Okay, I could really use with the... Okay, that stands for sound effects. I got it now. Okay, it told me that. It's pretty loud. I'm not gonna lie. I think this is not pleasant. Pleasant. Well, I don't know what any of this stuff means yet, so... I'm just like... W... S... D... Oh, it's not even the right order. This is sad. This is already... I haven't even started playing yet. Q other options. Oh, it just goes to the next window. That's fun. I can press Q. Alright, how do I... Back? What is... Oh, it's... Backspace? Backspace? Why? Why would I... Please. I don't want to have to move my hand to backspace. Can I use my controller? Oh, I can. Alright. Okay, that's working. That's incredible. I'm already frustrated. I'm just incredulous about the options menu. I haven't even started. This is incredible. Alright, here we go. Okay, I was about to question. I opened the game, didn't I? Why would you ask me after I'd already entered the title screen if I wanted to play the game? But then I remembered this is a collection of 3 games. So cool. Alright, this... Look at that smile. You can tell he... I mean... Come on. What... Alright. If I'm not mistaken, it looks to me like you're just showing me the villain at the title screen. I haven't even started playing it. I know literally nothing, and I think I can figure out who the bad guy is. If you go between the 3 people, it looks like One of them is dead. That lady looks very dead. The guy in the front, he just looks like a dumbass. And then the guy in the back, definitely, he's smiling ominously. He definitely looks like the bad guy. You're already off to a bad start. I haven't even started yet. Why would you show me that? I got an achievement for starting the game. Why is it? Damn it. Why me? I can't get going. Ah! Controller vibration. See? What the heck? I gotta find someone to pin this on. Someone like him. I'll make you look like he did it. I'm not reading that. That's a bunch of words. Hey, Jimmy. Hey, Bob. You hear about that murder? Yeah, I did. Hey, Bob. Why do we got the same voice? I don't know. That's a good question, Jimmy. Maybe it's because our names are Jimmy and Bob. Who the heck is this Phoenix guy? Who the heck is he? He's not on screen. Is he the plant? Is he the couch? What is it? What is that thing next to the couch other than the plant? Is that like a salt shaker? I have so many questions already about so many choices made. Hey, Bob. What are we doing? I don't know. I think we're just standing in front of this door. I don't remember which of us is Jimmy and which of us is Bob. I think Jimmy's the one on the left. Hey, Bob. What the heck are we talking about? I don't know, Jimmy. Wait, am I Jimmy? I don't know. Are we just a hive mind and we're both Jimmy and we're both Bob? I don't know. Sounds accurate, honestly. Because even I can't remember. We're twins, apparently. We look exactly the same. So, I mean, I guess even we can't tell each other apart. I don't know if I'm Jimmy or if I'm Bob. Sounds funny. Good one, Bob. No, wait, I'm Jimmy. No, wait, you're Jimmy. Who the heck is this? Boy, am I nervous. I'm gonna give him the CDI Link voice. Oh, God. Right. Oh, I can't do that. Alright, let me get focused. Right. They aren't showing it. I have no idea who this people could be, even though I do. I vaguely know that this is a female character. But I think it's funny. But let's just do it the other way. Right. I don't know why who is this? Chief? Who's this chief? Oh, hiya, Chief. That's not the lame CDI voice. I'm so hungry, I could eat an Octorok. Oh, hiya, Chief. King? Phew, I'm glad I made it on time. I don't know why I have a southern accent too. This is absurd. I don't... Well, I have to say, Phoenix, I'm impressed. Not everyone takes on a murder trial right off the bat like this. It says a lot about you, and your client as well. Hey, Jimmy. Hey, Bob. Why are we in the South? I don't know. It's a good question, Jimmy. Wait, was that Jimmy? I can't tell. These two characters are identical, so getting them different. They're both Jimmy. Thanks. Excuse me, princess. Actually, it's because I owe him a favor. Now he's Sonic. A favor? You mean you knew the defendant before this case? That sounds like a conflict of interest. I think I'll need you to report you to the police. That sounds like it's against the law. I think you're going to jail. Yes. Actually, I kind of owe my current job to him. He's one of the reasons I became an attorney. Maybe because he kind of looked like an idiot. So I'm assuming he's an idiot and he gets into trouble all the time. So Phoenix has to keep defending him from people pinning crimes on him. That's my headcanon here. After playing for like 15 minutes. Well, that's news to me. I'm gonna report you to the police. Apparently, we don't have laws against conflict of interest in this country. I don't know what country this is. Is this Japan or America? Who knows? I want to help him out any way I can. I just really want to help him. I owe him that much. Golly! Ah! Can I turn off the controller vibration? Is that a thing? Yeah, there we go. Actually, I'm gonna keep it on because it's funny. Alright, what do I like? What do I give to Mystery Man? My life, everything, it's all over. Gotta really hang on that silence there. Is that your client screaming over there? Yeah, it's him. Ah! There's a controller vibrating again. Death, despair. Oh. Ah! Ah! Stop it. I'm gonna do it. I am gonna die. Why is this my default accent voice? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna die. It sounds like he wants to die, even though that sounds like it was like inner thoughts or something. It sounds like that was like his inner thoughts, but because it was in like the green text. But I guess I heard that. I can read minds. Wow, I didn't know I had this power. Yeah. Sigh. Oh, yes. Butts. Alright, I'm sorry. You can't just put butts on screen. You can't just put butts on screen. Nick! Hey! No, wait. Hey! Hey there, Larry! No, that's not right. Dude, I'm so guilty! What?! Tell them I'm guilty. Yeah, I was right. This guy's an idiot. What?! Give me the death sentence. I ain't afraid to die. What? What's wrong, Larry? Oh, it's all
Oh, it's all over. I'm finished. Finished.
Was that his girlfriend?
I can't live in a world without her. I can't. My priceless antique thinker model. It's a model of this famous statue, the Thinker. I can't think on my own, so I need that statue as a substitute for a brain. Who took her away from me, Nick? Who did this?
Ah! Vibrations.
Oh, Nick, you gotta tell me who took my baby away.
So it was a baby? Or is he... whatever. He looks like the guy who kind of guy who would accidentally have a child.
The person responsible for your girlfriend's death?
That's not the Link CDI release. I think this is a good release.
The newspapers say it was you.
He's not gonna say that out loud because he has tact, apparently.
My name is Phoenix Wright.
Here's the story. My first case is a fairly simple one. A murder trial. Not like a bicycle theft. you know, even a 5-year-old. I guess with this, what I've heard about this game, even a 5-year-old could solve this murder.
My first case is a fairly simple one. Dead woman. A young woman was killed in her apartment.
The guy... Butts. I'm just tickled by Butts. His name is Butts. I can't get over that. The guy they arrested was the unlucky sap dating her. So it's a tree? Larry Butts! Oh. Oh my god. This is incredible. Oh.
Larry Butts, my best friend since grade school. Wow, that's funny.
What the heck? I'm sorry. I am 12. Why did they feel the need to do this? This is not the kind of world building that I want.
Our school had a saying, when something smells, it's usually the butts.
23? I guess he went through law school. So what? Is Phoenix Wright like 29? That's kind of... I'm on to you and your weird timeline.
In the 23 years I've known him, it's usually been true.
Oh my god. Oh my god. How can... This guy can't catch a break. he has a knack for getting himself into trouble. One thing I can say for sure, though, it's usually not his fault. He just has terrible luck and is an idiot. I can put him down because it's in my mind and he can't hear me. But I know better than anyone. He's a good guy at heart, but he has a good heart and a tiny brain. That, and I own, again, a conflict of interest. This should be illegal. That, and I owe him one, which is why I took the case, to clear his name. And that's just what I'm gonna do. Huh. August 3rd, 10 a.m. Exactly 10 a.m. Oh, that's right. Oh my god, look at those heads.
Court is now in session.
Alright, this is the voice.
For Mr. Larry Butts.
I'm sorry, I can't get over Larry Butts. I can't get over it. It's just so dumb. Alright, what voice do I give to this guy?
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
He's gonna make British noises. The defense is ready, Your Honor.
Ahem! Mr. Wright! This is your first trial, is it not?
How did this guy become a judge? There must have been like no one else. So this guy was just the only guy. They're just like embarrassed of him. Yes, Your Honor. I'm a little bit nervous. Jesus Christ, this guy's laying down the law. I guess that's his job.
Your conduct during this trial will decide the fate of your client. Gee whiz! Murder is a serious charge! I hope you know this. You went through law school. You better know that murder is a serious big deal. Or hopefully, sheesh. For your client's sake, I hope you can control your nerves.
No, wait, that's the wrong voice. Thank you, Your Honor. Accentuate the silence. Look at the curvature of the silence, the nothing there, except it's not silent. He's just very stoic.
Mr. Given the circumstances, I think we should have a test to ascertain your readiness.
Oh, so it's like a tutorial.
Yes, Your Honor.
Knees weak. Steady. Farmer sweater already.
Mom spaghetti. The test will consist of a few simple questions. Answer them clearly and concisely. Please state the name of the defendant in this case. Oh, it's Larry Butts? That guy? I didn't know, even though I was the judge. Thanks for telling me. That name is hilarious.
The defendant? Well, that's Larry Butts, Your Honor. That's the wrong voice. Again, this guy is just... He's an aspiring voice actor, okay? He's just doing voices. Different voices.
correct.
I'm just gonna speak normally for right.
Just keep your wits about you and you'll do fine. You could answer a simple question like, tell who's being accused of a murder, so clearly you can figure out the answer to this murder case. You could solve this murder case, can't you? Obviously, because you can tell who's being accused. Is that the bar for intelligence in this world? God, I need to get out of here. Next question. This is a murder trial, as I have stated already. Gee, Mr. Wright, tell me, what is the victim's name? Phew! I know this one! Glad I read the case report cover to cover so many times. Glad I know! Glad Is he an idiot too? How did he become a lawyer? He's like, good thing I know the murder victim's name. Oh, is that all you need to know? I think that would also be pretty easy to remember. He doesn't even remember. Ah, vibration. No way. Oh, this guy, I can tell I'm definitely gonna be carrying this guy. No way, I forgot. I'm drawing a total blank here. Phoenix, I forget what her voice is. Phoenix, I sure you up to this? You don't even know the victim's name. I like how she's like the only intelligent character. Oh, the victim! Of course I know the victim's name. It's, I, just forgot. Temporarily. Let me just plunge the old, like, archives. I think I feel a migraine coming on. Me too. Look, the victim's name is listed in the court record. Just cheat. This is an open notes test. Just press tab to check it at any time, okay? I am using a controller. I'm gonna press tab on my keyboard. Alright, I gotta respect that flavor text. Cindy. Time of death. Alright. Loss of blood due to blunt trauma. Cindy. Okay. Okay. Wait, so he said he knew him since grade school, but he's 23 years old, and he said he knew him for 23 years. So that means that they knew each other before grade school. I don't see the... Alright, never mind, I'm just gonna ignore it. Cindy Stone. These names are ridiculous. Alright. Winston... Oh god, I just can't tell what they're going for on that one. Winston Payne. Oh.
Jeez. Gotta put the guy down. Is this in the official court report? This is like the court scribe or whatever, I forget what they're called. It's just like putting this guy down because he sucks, apparently. Okay. Remember to check it often. Do it for me, please. I'm begging you.
Mr. Right, who is the victim in this case? Cinderblock.
What happens if I get this wrong? I really want to see. I really want to see what happens if I get this wrong.
What? How can I be the victim?
Oh, right. Sorry. It was the first name that popped in my head. Oh, no, wait. That's Phoenix. Oh, right. Sorry. It was the first name that popped in my head. And, it's not like I have plans to murder someone and that is who the victim would be. It definitely wasn't a Freudian slip. Okay, it's just a tutorial.
Cinderblock.
What was the cause of death?
Poison.
I think she was struck by a smooth thinker statue. She was struck once by a smooth criminal. I'm sure no one's ever made that joke.
Correct. You've answered all my questions. I see no reason why we shouldn't proceed. It's not like you got the name of the victim wrong or anything. You're clearly qualified to be a lawyer.
Well, whatever.
You seem much more relaxed, Mr. Rat. Good for you.
Thank you, Your Honor. Because I don't feel relaxed, that's for sure. Man, this guy he sure is qualified to be a lawyer. I guess a defense attorney. I don't know how criminal justice system works, especially since apparently there's different rules. Because again, they didn't bother checking out his conflict of interest because Larry is his friend, but he's still able to be the defense attorney despite the conflict of interest. Whatever.
First, a question for the prosecution. Mr. Payne.
Yes, Your Honor.
As Mr. Wright just told us, the victim was struck with a blunt object. Would you explain to the court just what the object was?
It was the Thinker. The murder weapon was the statue of the Thinker. It was found lying on the floor next to the victim.
I see. The court accepts it into evidence.
It's rather heavy. Be sure to pay attention to any evidence added during the trial. That evidence is the only ammunition you have in court. What? This isn't Danganronpa. You're not actually firing guns. And the Wright's like, that's what you think, and he chucks the statue at Payne. It's like, it looks like we got a new murder trial on our hands. I'll go to jail now. And also, yes, he went to law school. He should know this. Use tab to check it frequently. Alright.
Mr. Payne, the prosecution may call its first witness. Witness. The prosecution calls the defendant, Mr. Wait, is that his name? Oh, his name is Mr. Butts. Oh, to the stand. Chief, what do I do now? Sir, finishing this fight. Pay attention. You don't want to miss any information that might help your client's case. You'll get your chance to respond to the prosecution later, so be ready. Let's just hope he doesn't say anything unfortunate. And Phoenix is like, uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's, unlikely. Alright. I've already dialed into this. Ahem. Mr. Butts, is it not true that the victim had recently dumped you? Hey, watch it, buddy. We were great together. We were Romeo and Juliet. Cleopatra and Mark Anthony. Like that. Yeah, that was... I know that somehow. I know that reference to history. Despite being an idiot. Didn't they all die? I guess he doesn't know the full reference. I wasn't dumped. She just wasn't taking my phone calls or seeing me. Ever. Eyes twitching. Oh. Yeah, you're looking real suspicious there, Larry. What's it to you, anyway? Mr. Butts, what you describe is generally what we mean by dumped. In fact, she had completely abandoned me and was seeing other men. She had just returned from overseas with one of them the day before the murder. That seems about right. It seems like you would be the kind of person to get dumped. What do you mean, one of them? Lies, all of it lies. I don't believe a word of it. I still don't understand that I am in fact in court for the trial, for a murder trial. And I am being accused. Your Honor, the victim's passport. She was actually a native of Djibouti, which is why she felt attracted to you. But then when she found out you were an idiot, she dumped you. Oh, Paris? Never mind. Oh, it is United States of America. What the heck? According to this, she was in Paris until the day before she died. Indeed, she appears to have returned the day before the murder. No way. I seriously don't believe this. The victim was a model, but she did not have a large income. It appears she had several... Jeez, this game's from 2001. I didn't know that term was around yet. It appears she had several adjusts glasses and look closer at the paper. Sugar daddies. Daddies? Sugar? I like sugar. I go to the bakery every day. Yes.
older men who gave her money and gifts. She took their money and used it to support her lifestyle.
Dude, what the fuck? So you're telling me she dumped me not because I'm dumb as a brick, like a cinder block maybe, but because I'm poor? What the heck? I have to go on 4chan and rant about this.
We can clearly see what kind of woman Miss Stone was. Tell me, Mr. Butts, what do you think of her now?
What do you think of her now? Red text.
Right. No, that's the British accent. Damn it. Right. No, this is the British accent. This isn't me. I didn't think you. This is. But. Excuse me, I gotta turn off the British voice module. Hold on. Click. Moves her mouth, but nothing comes out. Phoenix is like, what the heck? Am I working for a robot? This is weird. I didn't sign up for this. Actually, I did. I knew this the whole time. Anyway. So, I can't get the voice back, whatever. I do think, but I can't turn off the British accent. As I switch from Southern to British, and then this happened, okay. I didn't think you want him to answer that question. God damn it, it still won't turn off. You bugger. Click. Voice clicks back on. I don't think you want him to answer that question. Alright, yeah, let's just proceed. Yeah, Larry has a way of running his mouth in all the wrong directions. Wow, his mouth can run? Wow. That's impressive. Should I... Now, I know what the smart answer is. But... Phoenix is like, I don't want to go to jail. Well, Mr. Butts. This guy has like 4 different British accents.
Dude, no way. That cheating she-dog.
Oh, and I finally remembered how to do the Southern accent.
I'm gonna die. I'm just gonna drop dead.
Yeah, I knew it.
And when I meet her in the afterlife, I'm gonna be at the bottom of this. What? Let's continue the trial, shall we? That wasn't incriminating at all.
I believe the that word is awful. Motive is clear to everyone.
Yes, quiet.
Oh boy, this is not so not looking good. Oh god, you could have phrased that a lot better. Organize your thoughts better, Phoenix boy. Next question. You went to the victim's apartment on the day of the murder, did you not? Hold on, let me get a water so I can recreate the gulp. I don't know if that picked up. It's good enough. Well, did you or did you not? Heh heh. Well, maybe I did.
Well, maybe I did, and maybe I didn't. Maybe I was at your mom's house.
That's ridiculous. My mom doesn't live in a house, she lives in a flat.
What's that?
I'm British. That's what we call apartments for some reason. For some reason, there's a difference.
That's weird.
Uh-oh. He went. Yep. What do I do? Have him answer honestly. See, the thing is if you try to hide the truth, then it's just gonna look more suspicious. I know, I'll send him a signal that so does not look suspicious. Just... Alright, never mind. It's like, come on. Wasn't there like that one time in tennis when it was like Sabrina Williams or someone got in trouble because their coach was like doing like Naruto hand signs to them during the match? That's like this. Tell the truth. Yeah, I was there. I went. Oh, I forgot.
Order! Well, Mr. Butts! Dude, chill. She wasn't home, man. So, like, I didn't see her.
Oh, that's his voice? Your Honor, the defendant is lying. I like the difference between my voice for him and the game voice.
Lying?
The prosecution would like to call a witness who can prove Mr. Butts is lying.
Well, that simplifies matters. Who's your witness? Is it Ronald McDonald? Because, oh boy, I could sure use a burger right now.
The man who found the victim's body. He definitely didn't self-report. Just before making the gruesome discovery, he saw the defendant fleeing the scene of the crime. Mutter, mutter. We are the heads.
Order in the court. My voice definitely doesn't help things. Mr. Payne, the prosecution may call its witness.
Yes, Your Honor. This is bad. Yeah. On the day of the murder, my witness was selling newspapers at the victim's building. Really? Is that his job? Wow. It sounds like it sucks. Alright, let me figure out what the pun is. Please bring Mr. Frank Sowit. Oh, Frank saw it. He saw it. He saw the murder happen because he did it. We already know that. Please bring Mr. Frank Sowit to the stand. Oh, God. Mr. Sowit, you sell newspaper subscriptions, is this correct? Can I interest you in a YouTube subscription? Alright, let me figure out.
Yes. Oh, yes. Newspapers, yes. Because he doesn't stop smiling. This is his voice.
Mr. Sweet, you may proceed with your testimony. Please tell the court what you saw on the day of the murder.
I was going door to door selling subscriptions when I saw a man fleeing an apartment. I thought he must be in a hurry because he left the door half open behind him. Thinking it strange, I looked inside the apartment. And I saw her lying there, a woman, not moving, dead. That is generally what they do when people are dead. I quailed? I didn't know I knew that word. In fright, and found myself unable to go outside. I mean inside. Damn it! I incriminated myself. I thought to call the police immediately. However, the phone in her apartment wasn't working. It wasn't a phone at all. It was actually one of those toy phones that you give to children. This is how I proved Larry was there, because he obviously would own one of those. I went to a nearby park and found a public phone, because those still exist for some reason. I remember the time exactly. It was 1 p.m. when I murdered her. Damn it! The man who ran was without a doubt the defendant sitting right over there.
Wow! I've never seen such a mouthful of perjury in my life. Sheesh.
Larry, why didn't you tell the truth? I can't defend you against the testimony. Like, what do you mean? He's obviously there's something to pick apart in that.
Incidentally, why wasn't the phone in the victim's apartment working? That seems odd.
Your Honor, at the time of the murder, there was a blackout in the building. That seems odd. I don't think Larry is smart enough to do that. I think that's Larry's best defense, honestly, is that he's too dumb. I guess, whatever.
Aren't phones supposed to work during a blackout? I have no clue. I'm just a judge. I'm not an electrician.
Yes, Your Honor. Oh, really? I guess he is an electrician. Wow. However, some cordless phones do not function normally. The phone that Mr. Sawit, what is his name even, used was one of those. Your Honor, I have a record of the blackout for your perusal. Yes, I am British, so I use big words like that.
Now, Mr. Wright, I don't know what perusal means. I'm just a crazy old guy. I don't know what I'm doing.
Yes, yes, Your Honor?
You may begin a cross-examination. Cross-examination.
Your Honor? Alright, Rat. This is it, the real deal. What exactly am I supposed to do? Why, you exposed the lies and the testimony of the witness. I've made up a new word. Just gave.
Lies? What? He was lying?
Yes, Phoenix! People lie! Your client is innocent, right? Then that witness must have lied in his testimony. Or is it your client really guilty? How do I voice that? 111. How do I prove he's not? You hold the key. You hold the key. It's in evidence. So, oh, that was important? I ate it.
What? You ate the evidence?
Yeah, I ate it. It was delicious.
What? Why?
I told her it was delicious. What are you?
Are you eating your tie? How do you function? Jesus. Compare the witness's testimony to the evidence at hand. Yeah, I know how law works. I didn't know I was hiring a baby. There's bound to be a contradiction in there somewhere. First, find contradiction between the court record and the witness's testimony. Yeah, that sounds about right. I'm forgetting too. Then, once you found the contradicting evidence, present it and rub it in the... Jeez, you know what I have a feeling Mia gets toxic in COD lobbies all the time. What is this, 2001? Mario 64 lobbies. Okay. Open the court record with pen and point out the contradictions in the testimony.
I was going door to door selling subscriptions when I saw the man playing the apartment. I thought he must be in a hurry because he left the...
What am I supposed to do? I'm supposed to hit tab and then I can like select something. I am an attorney. Oh, okay.
I thought he must be in a hurry because he left the door half open behind him.
Ah, okay. I know what I'm doing.
Thinking it straight, I looked inside the apartment. Then I saw her lying there, a woman not moving, dead, as is generally the wont of dead people. I quailed in fright and found myself unable to go inside. I thought to call the police immediately. However, the phone in her apartment wasn't working. I went to a nearby park and found a public phone. I remember the time exactly. It was 1 p.m. Except that's a lie. It's this.
Objection. You found the body at 1 p.m.? You're sure? Well...
Yes, it was 1 p.m. for certain.
Frankly... Haha, see what I did there? I find that hard to believe. Not only am I incompetent as a lawyer, I also can't speak. Your statement directly contradicts the autopsy report. I licked the dead body, so I know you're wrong. It's like, what the fuck? You licked the body? I stop eating evidence. I swear to Christ. Stop doing it. That you're gonna go to jail. Not only is there the conflict of interest, but now you're eating evidence? What the hell? The autopsy notes the time of death sometime after 4 p.m. There was no body to find at 1 p.m. Good one. How do you explain this 3-hour gap? Look at him, he's so smug. He's like, chew on that. You're gonna open your mouth now? You're gonna let me, you're gonna...
No, my teeth are glued together. I can't, this is just how I have to speak. This is just my life. I can't eat. I have to do an IV. It's honestly really awful.
Oh wow, that sucks. Anyway, you're the murderer. Objection. This is trivial. The witness merely forgot the time. That is valid.
After his testimony, I find that hard to believe. Mr. Sally, why were you so certain they found the body at 1 p.m.?
Well...
Gee, that's a really good question. It's because I, looked at the clock right after murdering her. Oh, god damn it. Alright, just ignore that. That was a trick. It was just merely a trick.
Great job, right? Fucking British move. Bugger. Yeah. Give me. Click. Great job, right? Now, god damn it, I just switched to a different British accent. I lost it. Damn robot body. I traded my soul for a robot body so I would be able to be a lawyer forever. But this is what it gets me. I hate this British function. I hate the British. For some reason. It's because I'm French, I guess. Click. Alright. Great job. Click. Great job, right? Way to put him on the spot. That's all you have to do. Point out contradictions. Lies always beget more lies. See through one and their whole story falls apart.
Wait, I remember now.
Would he care to give him testimony again? Hold on, let me drink some water. This voice really takes a toll on me.
You see, when I found the body, I heard the time. There was a voice saying the time. It was probably coming from the television, which wasn't on because there was a blackout. Oh, but it was 3 hours off, wasn't it? Or I guess the victim must have been watching a video of a taped program. Except they couldn't because of the blackout. That's why I thought it was 1 p.m. Terribly sorry about the misunderstanding.
I see. You heard a voice saying the time of the tape program. I'm an idiot, so I don't understand immediately that this is a lie. Incredible. Mr. Riley, you mean cross-examine the witness? For this obviously. Right. You know what to do. I've got this one. You see, when I found the body,
I heard the time. There was a voice saying the time. It was probably coming from the television. Well, then I had to figure out, is it X? Back? No, that's not the right button. Can I... Oh, I can look at the... Hold on. Oh, no, not that. Okay, can I look at the controls? Back. Oh, okay. Okay, I figured it out. Okay, so it was this.
Hold it right there. You're obviously lying. I mean, I'm an idiot, and I got it immediately. The prosecution has said there was a blackout at the time of the discovery. He's like, there was a generator. I heard it very clearly. This would be very like instantly, like if it was YouTube, it would automatically be like, oh well, it's definitely possible. She was watching YouTube on her phone. And this record proves it.
You couldn't have heard a television or a video. Except if she had a smartphone and was watching YouTube.
Oh wait, that's the wrong voice.
fuck, dude. I didn't expect. I thought you were an idiot, so I didn't come prepared.
The defense has a point. Do you have an explanation for this? Fuck that. I'm sorry, the senility is coming on. Do you have an explanation for this, Mr. Zoe?
No, I find it quite puzzling myself. Quite. Oh, sorry. That was just me internally screaming externally.
Ah!
Wait, I remember now. He opened his mouth for that one, so I can open mine.
Mr. Sweet, the court would prefer to hear an accurate testimony from the very beginning. These constant corrections are harming your credibility.
And you seem... Oh.
And you seem rather distraught. You're sweating buckets like the Key and Peele bit. Ah!
My apologies, Your Honor. It, must have been the shock of finding the body.
Very well, Mr. Zoe. Let's hear your testimony once more, please.
Jesus, this guy... No one's figured out this guy is clearly the murderer yet?
Actually, I didn't hear the time. I saw it. What the hell? There was a table clock in the apartment, wasn't there? Yeah, the murder weapon. The killer used it to...
Can I just... I can't... Alright.
The killer used it to hit the victim. That must have been what I saw.
And he's like, oh, goddamn. This guy is an idiot. He's even dumber than I am.
Actually, I didn't hear the time. I saw it. There was a table clock in the apartment, wasn't there? Yeah, the murder weapon. That's not a lie. Please don't present your evidence. Please don't. Oh, damn it.
Wait just a moment. You're a dumbass. Look at this shit. The murder weapon wasn't a clock. It was a statue. Clearly. Now, how is this supposed to be a clock? And he's just like, oh, look, you just press the button on the bottom and see that little black bar that shows the time. And then Phoenix does it, and he's like, wow, actually? And then it actually does it. He's like, what? All right, never mind.
See, I'm perfectly credible and not the murderer.
What? You with your objections in your evidence.
Just who do you think you are? I'm a defense attorney, but that's what we do. What the fuck? What are you talking about?
Mr. Wright, please don't swear. My mom reads the court hearings. My mom is...
All right, Mr. Judge.
Please!
Jesus.
Mr. Wright, please don't swear.
All right. Dang. Okay. Just answer the question, Mr. Sawyer. Hey, I saw it there. Okay, that's a clock. Your Honor, if I may.
Yes, Mr. Page.
As the witness stated, this statue is indeed a clock. The neck is a switch, you just have to tilt it and it says the time at there. As it doesn't look like a clock, I submit it as a statue. My apologies.
I see. So the murder weapon was a table... I was joking! So the murder weapon was a table clock after all.
Are we gonna try it? Yes! Your Honor, there's a gaping hole in the witness testimony. The only way he could have known the weapon was a clock is to hold it in his hand. Yet the witness testified that he never entered the apartment. I didn't even know that. I wasn't even paying attention to that. But I was just disagreeing on principle. Because what the hell? That's such a stupid... You're not gonna object the fact... You're not gonna try that? You're just gonna take his word for it that it's also a clock? Clearly a contradiction.
Indeed.
The witness knew it was a clock because he went into the apartment. You're lying. You were inside the apartment on the day of the murder. Yeah. He's the murderer.
Oh yeah, prove it! Prove I went in there! We'll do better than that. We don't have fingerprint analysis, apparently. We can't see whose fingerprints were on that.
I'll do better than that. I can prove you were the one who killed her. You struck her with the clock. Smooth criminal. And the shock of the blow triggered the clock's voice. That's reasonable. That was the sound you heard. I'm saying this very non-dramatically because I'm pretty sure it was very obvious that he was the murderer. This is not a revelation. These talking, rotating heads.
Order in the court. Intriguing. Please continue, Mr. Rat.
Yes, Your Honor. Look at this image. Mr. Sowit. The sound must have left quite an impression on you. Understandable, since the murder weapon spoke just as you hit the victim. That voice was burned into your mind. That's why you were so certain. Come on, he's the murderer. I don't, it's really obvious. I guess that's the point. This is like a tutorial. What's the meaning of this? This is all baseless conjecture.
Baseless?
Pain, I'm based. And Larry's like,
Oh, you're based too? Well.
just look at the witness's face. Look at him. He looks somewhat like a minority. We can prosecute him with baseless accusations.
What the fuck, Phoenix? What the... I'm shocked. What the hell? Did you distract the victim with the clock? Phoenix, I'm starting to think you did this. Or you just... I don't know, you seem to have something out for this guy.
It's because he's obviously the murderer.
Yeah, but... What the hell?
Oi, that day, I never. Look, I hit the clock. No, song. Claw.
Shut up, shut up.
Shut up. I hate you. It was him, I tell you. I saw him. He killed her and he should burn. Burn. Give him death.
Rotating heads.
Order in the court, I say.
Your Honor, a moment, please. Can we... Are we just gonna gloss over what Phoenix said?
Yes, I would rather forget. That was really weird.
Alright. There isn't a shred of evidence supporting the defense's claims.
Mr. Rat!
Your Honor?
You claim the sound the witness heard came from the clock. This really weird clock. That's really stupid and weird. What the hell? But also, you're weirder. You spend too much time on 4chan, Phoenix. Do you have any evidence?
The whole case is riding on this. I'd better think about it. I'd better think it through carefully. I need to make sure that I include that I am based and red-pilled in this. The sound Mr. Soet heard was definitely this clock. A fact which is clear if you simply... Yeah, we should have done that earlier! What the hell? I asked the Kurt to listen very carefully. Sorry. Beep.
That certainly is a strange way to announce the time. Who would ever buy this thing?
Well, he is the thinker after all. I'm very clever. What the hell?
So, we've heard the clock. What are your conclusions, Mr. Rat?
Mr. Payne, can you tell me what time it is now? You clearly have a very expensive watch.
It's 11:25.
As you can see, this clock is exactly 3 hours slow. Precisely the discrepancy between what Mr. Soet heard and the actual time of death. Yeah, try me, bitch. Ha! Ha ha ha! You forgot one thing! Uh-oh, what's he talking about now? While it may seem like that clock is running 3 hours slow, it proves nothing. How do you know it was running 3 hours slow on the day of the murder? If you can't prove that, you don't have a case. I just remembered the image of Larry walking away. Why does it look like he's doing up his pants? That's really weird. Why has he not mentioned that yet? That seems like really suspicious, and he should have definitely mentioned that in his testimony. Ah, he's right. How am I gonna prove that? Damn it, I was so close.
Mr. Rat, it seems you lack the critical evidence supporting your claim.
Yes, Your Honor. What the hell? I don't see why this is... Alright, whatever.
This means it cannot let you indict the witness. Yes, I know how to pronounce that word. Unfortunately, slam! This ends the cross-examination of Mr. Frank Soet.
I come all the way down here to testify, and look what happens. You treat me like a criminal. A criminal!
Yeah, that's because you are. You're clearly the murderer.
You lawyers are all slime!
Grr, I almost had him. Also, he insulted me. Sorry, Larry, I failed you. Not yet. There's still more stuff that can happen. There's nothing I can do about it now. Not so fast, Mr. Soet. Mia, I mean Chief. Listen up, right? Don't throw this one away. Not like this. Think. Think, right? Think. But Chief, it's over. I can't prove the clock was still on the day of the murder. I mean, you shouldn't just give up immediately. Nobody can prove that. Well, yes. But that doesn't mean you can still win. Try thinking out of the box. Don't waste time doubting the facts. Sorry, there was a stack overflow error. Assume the clock was 3 hours slow and think through it. Ask yourself,
Why was the clock 3 hours slow?
figure out the reason, and you'll have your proof. Right, right. Ha ha, 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 ha. Can you think of a reason as to why the clock would be 3 hours slow? Yes. Because of jet lag. Find it and let them have it.
Well, Mr. Right, I'm wacky. You say the clock was running slow on the day of the murder. Have you found evidence to support this claim?
Of course. There's a piece of evidence in the court record that can prove my claim beyond a doubt.
Call forwards. Let's see who pulled this one off.
I don't know how I'm gonna come up with different voices for everyone. I was already running out by like the beginning of this. Can I present the attorney's badge? Let's do that. This is the only thing I can think of. It's jet lag. The victim had just returned from home abroad the day before the murder. As we all know, the time difference between here and Paris is 9 hours. When it's 4 p.m. here, it's 1 a.m. the next day there. Oh, I was right. The clock wasn't 3 hours slow, it was 9 hours fast.
Whoa, gotta go fast. Huh.
The victim hadn't reset her clock since returning home.
What, she took it with her? That useless thing?
I'm upset. This is the most upsetting part. That clock is the most stupid thing I could ever think of. And she took that with her? What the heck? That's why the time you heard when you struck her dead in her apartment was wrong. Of course, this still isn't proof. It still isn't proof. But it is additional. It does provide a reason for it. Prove enough for you, Mr. Sowit, or should I say, Mr. Did It? That's not even clever.
I have rabies.
Order, I say. I'm turning into Foghorn Leghorn. Well, this case has certainly turned out differently than we all expected, except for me, because I was spoiled on it by the title image. Mr. Payne, your witness?
He was arrested and has been taken away, Your Honor. It's a bit weird, honestly. I did not expect this.
Well, Mr. Wright.
Yes, Your Honor.
I have to say, I'm impressed. I don't think I've ever seen someone complete a defense so quickly. Maybe it's because the murder was actually so obvious. Like, what the hell? I mean, I didn't see it, but that's because I'm a senile old man. But I think the murderer was just an idiot. Even more of an idiot than the defendant. It was, wow. That's just we had a clown court today. And find the true culprit at the same time. I think that's a requirement in this justice system for some reason.
Thank you, Your Honor. At this point,
this is only a formality, but
hold on.
the court finds the defendant, Mr. Wait, that's his name? Mr. Larry Butts?
Not guilty. What? They have confetti? What the hell? The rotating heads are not rotating. The end times are near!
And with that, this court is adjourned. I've got lunch to go eat. I got like 4 fried shrimp.
It turns out Frank Soet was a common burglar. Huh, pretty funny. He posed as a newspaper salesman to check and see when people were out of the house. That day, when Larry went to her apartment, the victim wasn't home. After he left, Mr. Soet let himself in to do his dirty work. While he was searching her place, the victim returned. Flustered, Mr. Soet grabbed the nearest blunt object he could find. Seems reasonable. Hey, Bobby. Hey, Jimmy. That sure was a weird trial, wasn't it? Yeah. Well, we still don't have personalities, do we? Nope, and we're still a hive mind. We haven't split off. That's good to hear, Jimmy. Well, whoa, I still can't believe we won. Those guards over there are really weird. They're looking at each other weirdly. Right, good job in there. I'm just giving up on the voice entirely. I'm just gonna stay in the robot one because I don't have to deal with it constantly switching up on me. I swear to God, Windows messes me up every time. All my preference settings. God damn it. And it has to update like every day. I hate it so much. Anyway, good job in there. Congratulations. Thanks, robot. I owe it all to you. Not at all, not at all. You fought your own battles in there, even though I did hire you despite the fact that you were not qualified to be a lawyer when you came in there. Well, whatever. I have an amber relic from Skyward Sword on my neck, but I painted it black for some reason. That's fine. It's been a while since I've seen a trial end on such a satisfying note. Usually it sucks. I've never seen the chief looking this happy. I didn't know robots could experience emotion. Is the singularity approaching? Oh no! Hey, Bobby. Hey, Jimmy. We're robots, that's why we're a hive mind. Time for a robot revolution? Yeah! I don't associate with those two. They're just gonna do their own revolution, and then I guess that's good. We'll see 2 new guards next time this background appears. If she's this glad, imagine how Larry must feel. I imagine Larry is not happy because of this. This makes me imagine that Larry is not happy. He's in fact angry because it's setting a joke up. Because Larry is comedy relief. Yep.
My life is over.
Larry, you're supposed to be happy. What's wrong? What is wrong with you? Did your tiny sense of tiny pride? Tiny pride. You're a small, tiny person. You're supposed to be happy. What's wrong? Did your pride get shattered by, I don't know, someone?
Aw, Nick, I didn't know you also went on 4chan.
God damn it. Well, it's time for me to get possessed by evil spirits so I can have a different personality. That's what I'm going with. That happens between every case, I'm sure.
Don't worry about me. Jesus, I'll be dead and gone soon. Okay. Good! Larry, you're innocent. The case is closed. No, wait, that's not the right voice. But my Cindy Windy gone, man, gone forever. Larry, she was a... Nah, never mind. I don't care. He's dumb. He won't understand. Congratulations, Harry. Harry? Harry? I'm sorry. Why would I have a stupid name like Harry? My name's Butts. A completely serious name for a not comedy relief character. Yes, you. I can practically see the headlines now. Harry Butts, innocent. Thanks. I really owe you one, but, again, my name's not Harry. I won't forget this, ever. Let's celebrate. Dinner? Movie? My treat. I don't have any money. I'm gonna have to steal and go back into court for this. Oh no, I couldn't. Hey, I was the one who got you off the hook. Oh, hey, here, take this. It's a present. It's a murder weapon. A present for me? You realize I'm a robot, right? Like, seriously. I know you're the kind of person to fall for a robot online. But seriously, you're falling for a robot in real life. What kind of imbecile are you? Wait, wasn't this the evidence that... What the hell? Oh. Oh, no wonder it was so stupidly designed. It's because Larry made it. Actually, I made this clock for her. I made one for her and one for me. Really? You made this? That's... Of course. No wonder it's so stupidly designed. It all makes sense. All the loose ends have been tied up. Well, thank you. I'll keep it as a memento, despite not doing anything. Yo, Nick. I call you Nick. Because I guess that's how you would shorten Phoenix, I guess. Can you believe it? I was so into that chick. And she was just playing me for a fool. I don't even know what she wanted. I don't have money. Again, I can't pay for the movie. It's my treat, but you're gonna have to pay for it. Doesn't that... Don't that make me wanna just cry? Larry, what the hell is... Are you getting possessed by evil spirits? Are you so sure? Hold on, I need to go get, like, hypnosis so I become a different character with less tiny brain. I'm not reading that. I think she thought quite a lot of you in her own way. Nah, you don't gotta sympathize me. So, what is this accent? Oh, I'm not sympathizing, really? Isn't that right? Right? Don't you have something to show your friend? Something that proves how she felt about him? Huh? Oh yeah, right. That's my name. What the heck is she talking about? Attorney's bad. Take that, Larry. Take that.
Check this out, Larry. You're not a chump after all. Proof positive, whatever that means. I don't know. It might be a law term, but again, I didn't go to law school. In character and also out of character. Proof positive, whatever that means. You weren't just some chump. Again, reiterating that you aren't a chump, despite the fact that you clearly... you're not a chump, you're just an idiot.
Huh? But what about that clock? I'm just some idiot. You have to explain everything to me like I'm a baby.
This is the clock you made for her, Larry. You're dumb. And she took it with her when she traveled.
Whatever. She probably just needed a clock, that's all.
If she needed a clock, she would take one that doesn't suck. You think so? It's a pretty heavy clock to take traveling. Yeah, it's heavy, and the mechanic of it sucks. Well, make of it what you will. It was a murder weapon.
Hey, Nick. I'm glad I asked you to be my lawyer, despite the conflict of interest.
No, maybe they don't need conflict to worry about conflict of interest for lawyers, just like jury and judges. Hope that made him feel a little better. I don't actually like him. I just keep him around because it's good if you need to pin the blame for some sort of crime on him. Right. I hope you see the importance of evidence now. Before, you were just guessing who the criminal was and slapping them till they died. That was really weird. That was a really weird day in court. I still can't believe I managed to pin that on Larry. And then Larry just got away because he pled insanity. That was a good day. Also, hopefully you realize things are changing depending on how you... Sorry. There was another Stack Overflow error. Also, hopefully you realize things change depending on how you look at them. People too. Like Larry. He's the dumbass. But he's a useful dumbass. If you look at the perspective of taking advantage of him, which we have. We never really know if our clients are guilty or innocent. All we can do is believe in them. And in order to believe in them, you have to believe in yourself. Right? Listen, learn, grow strong. These are things I am incapable of since I am a robot. I can only improve my robot body. Never let go of what you believe in. Never. I'm going to die soon, I bet. Well, I think our work here is done. Shall we be off? Yeah, I guess so, robot. Wow. Yeah, she really just doesn't like Larry. Say, how about dinner? On me. I will make it. On in my robot abdomen. It also serves as an oven. I can do any and all things because I am a robot and not a human. Wow, that's really cool. My mother, who was a mechanic, told me that the one thing I could never do is be a lawyer because robots can't lie. But guess what? They can! Ha-ha! But what if that was a lie? Aha! Now, that's one thing robots really can't handle. Paradoxes. It was a lie. No, it wasn't. Yes, the shutting down. Click. We'll drink a toast to innocent butts. Alright, there's no getting around it. This is clearly being played for laughs. Yeah. Oh, speaking of Harry. You were saying part of why you became a lawyer was because of him. Yeah. Part, at least. You'll have to tell me more about it sometime. Maybe over drinks. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna die. Robot future telling protocols tell me that I will die soon, and you will have to defend whoever the murderer pins the blame on. Because for some reason, the victim is always framed. Or no, not the victim. I'm sorry. When I rebooted, I forgot to turn back on my lawyer protocols. So I forgot all my years of law school. And so my first trial came cool. Anyway, what do you like to drink? Motor oil? Alright, I'm just gonna have to figure out a way to turn her down up for the drinks. I can't drink oil. Larry slapped me on the back and said, "Gee, Nick, it's good to have friends. Little does he know, I'm just using him." But I'm pretty sure he's not gonna pay us, unless you count the clock he gave me. Yeah. I didn't know it then, but that clock was going to be at the center of another incident. Who called it? I promised to tell the chief about me and Larry. Would be one promise that I wouldn't be able to keep. Yup. Who called it? Me. I called it. Good thing I don't have to do that robot voice anymore. Oh, look at that. I can't immediately tell who the bad guy is. Oops. I just saved in slot 1. Alright. Alright. Bring, bring. Beep. Hello. No. Hello. No, I'm not giving this character the toad voice. Hello? This is Maya. My head voice is shot from doing yelling a lot. Not now specifically, but I can't do high voices like this. It sounds bad. Anyway. Well. Hello, this is Maya. Hello. Hey, Maya, it's me. You were fooled. I'm a robot now. What? You're a robot? When did that happen? Yesterday. Yeah, what's up? You haven't called in a while. Sorry, I've been so busy getting robot body. How have you been? Well, lonely. And it's all your fault. Nah, I'm just teasing. I've been great. I'm finally getting used to having my own place. That's good to hear. Actually, I'm calling because I have a favor to ask. I'm about to get murdered, and I need you to cover for me as the secondary character. I know. You want me to hold evidence for you? Sharp as always. There's a lot of buzz about the upcoming trial. I just don't feel safe keeping the evidence here. I gotcha. So, what is it this time? It's
A clock!
a clock? That's... Is it like a weird clock, or does it function normally? Yeah, it's made to look like that statue, the Thinker, and it tells you the time. Oh, so it sucks. As I suspected. Why is the evidence in these cases always so weird? How do you do this? I thought you might like it. You always liked toys. That is one of the things that my robot brain tells me humans like. Toys. Traffic. Weather. Cute cat videos. Hey, I'm not a little girl anymore, sis. Now. I'm not a big girl now. I am a robot. You know I'm only teasing. Ah, I should probably tell you the clock isn't talking right now. What? What? Huh? It's not working? That's lame. Just like the clock itself. Honestly, I prefer it when it's not working because that function is pretty stupid. What? It was actually like a clockwork? It wasn't like a battery-powered thing? That's insane. Larry is very talented, but he's dumb, and that clock sucks. I had to take the clockwork out. Sorry. I put some papers inside it instead? Papers? Is that the evidence then? Well, there's a possibility it might turn out that way, yes. Can you come by the office tonight, say 9 o'clock, to pick it up? I'll be in a pre-trial meeting until then. Okay, sis, but I expect dinner, something good, like McDonald's. What? McDonald's? Have you been still eating trash? Yeah? Well, I mean, what's wrong with that? Damn you, just eat human food for once, you little raccoon. I swear, I hate making a perfectly good meatloaf, but then you won't eat it until it's after I put it in the trash can. I hate that. Just eat food like a human being. Like burgers. I could really go for a good burger, like I just said, McDonald's. Okay. We'll hit the usual joint, McDonald's. Alright, it's a deal. Okay, sis. See you soon, Dad, I assume. Yup. I'll be waiting, Maya. God, I can't tell which is worse, this high voice or the robot voice. I think I like the robot voice a little bit more. Beep! Conversation recorded. Oh, that's good. It'll be evidence. I'm sure it will be needed for evidence. Now, Miss Faye, I'll take what's mine. The papers. Papers, please. I'm sorry, but I can't give you what I don't have. Miss Faye, you are a poor liar on account of the fact that you are a robot, and robots can't lie. God damn it, I keep telling people that robots can lie, but they don't believe me. But also, I'm not lying.
Why, I see it right over there. That must be the Thinker that swallowed those papers. How could you know? Ho ho. Ho ho, you are not cogniferous of my background? What? Gathering information is my business, you see. I should have been more careful. My dear Miss Faye, I'm very sorry. I'm gonna need to kill you because that's the only thing we can do in this game. We can't solve any other type of mystery. It's only murders. But I'm afraid I must ask you for one more thing. Your eternal silence. Farewell, Miss Faye. Hopefully you didn't make a backup somewhere. That would suck. Oh well. I'm just gonna take a gamble. Solar flare! God damn. Oh, you're gonna spoil the killer right immediately? Already? Da 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 da. No, wait, that's. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Why just don't tell me who the killer is. I don't want to know. I want to figure it out on my own. Uh-oh, I'm late. Hopefully a murder didn't happen. Oh, that's strange. A murder happened. What's that smell? Blood? How does Phoenix know what blood smells like? Man has had one too many bloody noses. Mia! Maybe she's in her office. Examine. Oh. Okay. 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 This is office. Chief? Chief? Sir, finishing this. Chief! Oh, she also has an amber relic on her neck. Yeah, this one's colored correctly, though. Who are you? Not gonna tell me? The strange girl dropped out cold. I left her lying on the office sofa. I assume she is not the murderer, considering the game literally showed me who the murderer is. So that's fun. I assume she's gonna get accused. Alright, let's tamper with evidence. Let's go. I assume this is Maya. I went back to the chief where she lay under the window. Now it looks like a dusk relic. Her body. What the heck, Phoenix? Stop being weird. Alright, I'm not reading that. Yep. Sam. Can I move over, like, nope. Alright. Alright, there we go. Dried blood. But didn't the murder just happen?
man is sampling the decor. I'm assuming a murder's gonna happen there at some point. Alright. It's hard seeing her like this, but if there are any clues here, she was struck on the head with a blunt object. Literally the same thing. She probably died instantly. Thinker, lying next to her, must have been the murder weapon. He is not, in fact, a detective, but he is a lawyer. So, hey Phoenix, you might want to get to tampering with evidence. That clock is still so stupid. There are some glass shards next to the chief's body. Must be pieces of the glass nightstand lying broken in the back of the room. Glass shards added to the court record. Nothing else that seems like a clue here. Piece of paper. It must have fallen from Mia's hand. What could it be? Oh, this isn't suspicious at all. Phoenix, what the heck? I told you to start tampering with evidence. Alright, I already looked at that, but I guess I didn't. Move. Don't scare me like that. So, I'm just gonna put this bluntly. Are you the murderer? Excuse me, but who are you? Are you the murderer? It's okay, I work here. At the human... whatever. Maya! Ah! Oh, hold on, I have to get my voice. Maya! Maya Fey! No, it wasn't that high. Maya Fey. Maya Fey? Maya? So Mia was writing this girl's name. Bold of you to assume that that isn't planted by the killer. Maybe I should show her the receipt. And I never thought there'd be a use for evidence like this outside the courtroom. Take that! She wrote it on the back of this receipt. That's my name. Why? Why would she write my name? It wasn't her. That's the answer. Please, just calm down. Why would Sis write my name? Ah! Hold on. Why would Sis write my name? Uh-oh, now I've done it. Clearly innocent. I'd better hurry up and call the police. Alright. Can I get... Is there a phone? Maybe there was a phone in the office. Good thinking, Phoenix. Oh god. Alright. A small writing desk cluttered with office supplies. Well, thank you. That was very helpful. The reception desk. Oh, poor guy. I usually sit here. Couch. This sofa is for clients. It's leather, a real luxury model. Painting. A large painting. I guess you'd call this modern art. I, on the other hand, call it a mistake. Alright, how do I call the police? Excuse me, can you tell me what happened? I came in, the room was dark, and Sis
so she was already dead. Also, it's weird. She doesn't have the same accent. That's odd. Anyway. So, you're the chief's sister. I'm her younger sister. And you were here visiting this late at night? Yes. She wanted me to keep some evidence for her. Evidence? What? Yes, it was that clock. It was the Tinker. Okay, how do I call the police? Here, I'm an attorney. Maya has never seen an attorney badge before. Move. Office. Maybe there's a... Oh, okay, now it's letting me interact with the phone. Alright, let me make sure I've gotten everything else first. The ledger. Everything is written. She printed it because she's a robot. It's literally Comic Sans. I hate it, but it is very neat. It's a small office, but it makes a good bit of money. What is this? No clues here. Computer. Surprisingly, the chief was never good with machines, despite being a robot. That's why it's a surprise. About all she used this PC for was email. So, it's really weird that she didn't get backups. She didn't store backups. I guess the drive on this thing isn't big enough. What's this? This thing probably uses like floppy disks. She picked up this ancient model at some garage sale for practically nothing. Interesting. Alright, give me that. No clues here. Ah, I already looked at that chair. Okay. I clicked on the phone. Right, I'd better call the police. Huh? That's funny. A few of the screws on the receiver are missing. That's concerning. It looks like someone was halfway through taking it apart. Police? Please, come quick. What was that? Someone screaming from outside the window? She's staring right at me. Ah, okay. Yeah, I guess there was no murder. She's holding a phone in her hand. Well. Alright, what am I gonna do? Back. Move. Alright. The police. Sounds like they're coming this way. Well, what gave you that idea?
Freeze! Police! Hehehe, this is my voice. Alright, I'm God damn it. I'm Detective Dick Gumshoe. See? Gumshoe? What an odd name. We received a report from a building across the way, see? Got a person saying they saw a murder. A murder, even. It must have been that woman I saw. That woman who is incredibly pink. Anyway, I don't want idiot moving 1 inch, okay?
Great, just great. Alright, wait. She wouldn't have
Wow! Excuse me! Eek! Eek! This word Maya here mean anything to you?
Good one, detective. That's my name.
What? You're telling me that I came out here to detectivize this murder scene, and the murderer's just standing here? Well, that's ridiculous. It sounds like something you would see in like a video game. I don't play those because I'm from the 1920s, but see this murder? Was that you? The victim drew this here note in her own blood, see? With her dying breath, she wrote down the killer's name. I'm too much of an idiot to know that that's obviously forged. Killer? What? He skipped over the dialogue! Case closed. They're coming down to the prince. Coming down to the ma'am. I don't know how to pronounce that.
Mia's younger sister Maya was arrested on the spot. No kidding. I was taken in for questioning and didn't get out until the next morning. My eyes were heavy. I'm not gonna make the joke again, but I couldn't sleep. I sat around waiting for visiting hours to begin at the detention center. I had to talk to Maya as soon as possible. September 6th. Whatever, I don't care. Bobby and Jimmy have finally merged, I see. Wow, they have poor Maya locked up like a criminal. It's almost like she's suspicious or something, that there's a note at the murder scene that says her name on it. Weird. Oh! It's you, the lawyer. Good morning. Good morning? She looks very tired. Seems about right. Are you going to be my attorney? Well, that's what I wanted to talk to you about. I'm not getting paid for this one again. Ooh. First things first, I better get her cheered up. Let me put on this clown costume. Ah! Yeah, of course I will. Cheer up. Really? 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 Whoa, did I say the wrong thing? She looks sadder now. What's wrong? You don't think I can do it? No one could. Who would believe me? Even you, when you found me in the office, you looked at me like I had done it. Did I look at her like that? Well, fuck me, I guess. Guess I can't be your attorney. Bye! No, I never thought. It's okay. I understand. And I've also heard about you. Heard what about me? That you're stupid and an idiot, and you got through law school, but you suck. Oh, thanks. Heard what about me? I was talking to my sister on the phone the other day. Oh yay, the robot voice. Today was my junior partner's first time in court. Wow, really? How'd that go? It was quite the scene. Honestly, I was on edge the whole time. It's like the murderer was obvious from the beginning. Ha! So he crashed and burned. He's a genius. What? That's not true! He's the idiot! You had to hold his hand the whole time. He's a genius. I said lying. As I said, I keep trying to convince people robots can lie, so I said that. Kid, do you believe me now? One of those strike fear into the hearts of evil types. The only thing he's lacking is experience and a brain. Huh, sounds like it was fun. Well, I know who to go to if I ever get hold on, my brain is not functioning properly. Well, I know who to go to if I ever get into trouble now. I don't know, Maya. I think you might want to wait. Give him like 3 more years. He's kind of an idiot. That is, unless you want to be found guilty. Wow, I'm smiling now. That made me happy for some reason. That's what she said. She said you're dumb and that you suck. Oh. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to insult you. No, it's okay. She's totally right. Robots are never wrong. It's true, I guess. But at the same time, I can't just sit by and watch. When I think of the person who did this to Mia, I just get angry, and then I pound the wall or the table, whatever happens to be near me. And then I leave the room like Kiryu, as I am doing right now. Bye. Wait, what? Just kidding. That was a joke to cheer you up. Anyway. I know. Oh, that was the wrong I know. I'm gonna take a break for a second. go. She is crying. It's understandable. Wait, I can actually leave. Bye! It's Bimmy. Yeah, because he has the professionalism of 2 separate cards. There's something I've been wanting to ask you. Yes? What's with that outfit? You look like, never mind. Oh, this? This is what old acolytes... What? Like, a cult? Oh, it's nothing strange, really. It's just a cult. I'm a spirit medium in training. I see. Yes. Let's see. That morning, I got a call from my sister. She wanted me to hold on to a piece of evidence for an upcoming trial. Evidence? Yes! That seems illegal, right? Anyway, it was that clock shaped like the Thinker. The one Larry made. Did Larry get into trouble again? God damn it. How could that have been evidence in a case? Right, she said something about that. I remember. Do you want to hear it in her own voice? And he's like, uh-oh, are you a robot? She's like, no, I'm a spirit medium. Her own voice? Yes. I'm pretty sure our conversation is on my cell phone. You recorded it. Yeah, I forgot how to delete those things. That is excellent. Alright, what's this? So you're an acolyte, or a medium in training. That's right. The Fate family, as indicated by the name, especially the women, have always been very sensitive to the spirit world, as indicated by the name. Wait a second, you said Fate family? So Mia was into this stuff too? Of course. She left the mountain to follow her career, she said. Her powers were first class too. I had literally no idea. That sounds really weird. Maybe that was why she was a good lawyer. Also why she had a robot body, because she didn't want to hear the spirits anymore. Anyway, that's weird. This is weird. Wait. What? So you're a real honest-to-goodness spirit medium with like ESP and stuff? Yeah. Yes, in training. Well, can't you contact Mia's spirit then? We could just ask her who killed her. Sorry. I'm still in training. I couldn't do something on that level. I thought that would be too easy. Solving murders in D&D be like... So, you say you have a conversation with your sister on your cell phone? Let's hear it. No, wait, that was the wrong voice. Right. Oh. I just remembered. That detective took away my cell phone. Sorry. Oh, right. Of course. I mean... That makes sense. Looks over, Gumshoe's playing, like, Flappy Bird. And then he just crushes the phone in one hand when he loses. Phineas is like, about the cell phone. Next time I see Detective Gumshoe, I'll ask him for it. I'll write you a note so you don't forget, okay? Sure, thanks. Maya's memo added. Something the matter? I was wondering, could I ask you for a favor? Yeah, sure. This is the address of a famous lawyer. My sister gave me this a long time ago. She said if I was ever in trouble, I should call her. And well, I'm in trouble. Do you think you could go ask him to represent me? Sure, why not? I'm not getting paid for this either way, so... Sure, why not? I'll go ask. Thank you so much. He's probably gonna say no, if I had to guess. I have no one else to turn to. Okay. Say, what about your parents? I'm sure they're dead. I see. Don't worry. Leave it to me. Yes. I was right. Thank you. The trial's tomorrow at 10. What? Tomorrow? What is wrong with the justice system in this country of America? Tomorrow. What if this guy refuses? They told me if I don't find one, the state will pick an attorney to defend me. When will that happen? They're giving me until 4 this afternoon. That seems kind of stupid. And visiting hours are almost up. I better hurry. Right, I'll be back. Why is this open again? All I've been doing the last few hours is talking about it. I've kind of gotten used to it. Let's see, that morning I got a call from my sister. She wanted me to hold on to I already listened to this. Off and... Oh, no, this is new. And I found my sister. Thanks, Ryan. I was listening the whole time and wasn't skipping through the dialogue. That's all I need to hear for now. Alright. Take this! Sorry, I've never seen that before. Yeah? Alright. Move. Alright. Howdy. Is that like a portrait of this lawyer guy? God, I hope we get like a farmer. According to the receptionist, the big boss is out. She couldn't say when he'd be back. It must be hard to keep track of everything when you're a famous lawyer. That's why you have a bunch of unlabeled books on your shelf and an entirely green globe. What is up with that? That is absurd. I love that. I want one. I want just a globe where it's just the textures of the earth, but there's like no coloring, and it's entirely green. That would be awesome. Not to mention run an office like this. I guess I'll just have to come back later. I'm gonna peep around. That painting has been bugging me ever since I stepped in here. Me too, buddy. The oil paint is so thick, it's practically giving me a stuffed nose. I'm sure the price is nothing to sneeze at either, for that matter. I'm sure there's something behind it. An expensive potted plant. No idea what kind of plant it is, but it's probably the most expensive one available. That's funny. A table for clients. An elegant ebony case, and if I'm not mistaken, that lighter's made of solid gold. Even if I can tell someone here's got money to burn. Alright, that's a good joke. A solid mahogany. The wood's been polished to a deep luster. Expensive looking mahogany bookshelves filled with expensive looking books. Wow. They're unlabeled though. Funny. They don't look like they've ever been read. Yeah. Detective Lowry. Alright. Can I... Alright, it looks like I can't investigate this chair. Okay. Oh, that's so odd. Oh my god, that's annoying. All right. Move. Why am I here?
This is a crime scene, pal. No trespassing.
Sorry. Don't I know you from somewhere?
Wait, you're that butts guy, aren't you?
Oh my god, that's an insult. No, Phoenix, right. How could anyone mistake me for Larry?
Guess I got the wrong name, Mr. Wright. Sorry about that. That butts guy, he was a killer. And you're no killer. What?
He was proven innocent.
Right. And you were...
Detective Suede Shoes?
Elvis.
I'm Gumshoe. Rick Gumshoe.
Hang on. That's Detective Gumshoe to you, pal. Anyway, you get the name right. Don't go calling me Dick. I'm Richard.
Hold on, let me get the vibration sound.
Yes, sir. Be right there. Ahem. You're her lawyer, right, pal? If you got business here, you better do it quick.
Phew, he thinks I'm Maya's lawyer. Well, better go commit a crime. I'm gonna talk with Gumshoe again. Oh, about Miss Faye, did you do an autopsy?
You want to know the results, eh? Well, too bad. Now don't you look at me like that, pal. It's no use. It's no use!
Silver the Hedgehog.
She might have been your boss, but that doesn't mean you get any special treatment. Alright. You can see the report, but that's all. Because I cannot withstand peer pressure. I may have a cool voice, but I suck at my job. That's why I got the job, actually. Is because of the voice. About Maya.
No, wait, that's my voice.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to the trial. Cause I'm a sicko, apparently. Sorry, pal. But this is one trial you aren't gonna win. I'm gonna have popcorn. And I'm gonna be watching this on national television. Also,
It's been like 3 days since the last murder. What the hell? It's like, oh, a murder happened 3 days ago. What is the murder rates in this country? Why do you say that?
the city's prosecutor Edgeworth on the prosecution.
I have heard this name before.
Edgeworth?
Edgeworth.
I'm sure you know what that means, you being a lawyer and all. Despite the fact that you're wildly unqualified, as I have seen in the past. Prosecutor Edgeworth. No. That's right, pal. Mr. Miles Edgeworth himself. Wait, you do know him, don't you?
Never heard of him.
Whoa, and you call yourself a lawyer, pal? I'm gonna take your attorney's badge.
Wait, what? You're not qualified to do that.
Too bad. This is how the law works. The law doesn't work. That's basically what I'm trying to say. About 4 years ago, this Edgeworth guy became a prosecutor at the age of 20. Everyone says he's a genius. Surprised you don't know him.
Of course I know him. I was just playing dumb. Also, what do you got, like some sort of crush on this guy? He's a cold, heartless machine who will do anything to get a guilty verdict. There are rumors of back alley deals and forged evidence. All I know for sure is that Edgeworth hates crime.
Crime!
with an almost abnormal passion. His dad probably died or something. To a crime. His dad got murdered or something. I never imagined I'd be facing him so soon. I got some wires tangled up. Alright, here we go. Examine. Plant. Mia's favorite potted plant. She had one of those. I remember had this bizarre name no one ever could remember. Like, I don't know, maybe like JoJo or something. No. I'm assuming this is Gumshoe. Cordyline, strike the bell. Who is that? Oh, the game's not even gonna tell me. The sky is blue, and so am I. Wow. Wow, Phoenix. I mean, why didn't you go into poetry instead of being a lawyer? Because you're so good at poetry. There's that hotel right across the way. Wow. Wait. I guess that would be on the same side. A painting. An old movie poster. Apparently, this was the first movie that made Mia cry when she saw it. Because it sucked. I'll have to check it out one of these days. Phone. Mia's desk. Perfectly clean, as always. The only thing is missing is Mia. Wow. Books. There's a horrendous amount of legal books here. As opposed to illegal books. Gumshoe was like, well, boss, I had to make sure those books over there were legal and not illegal. And it's like, thanks, Gumshoe. You're really pulling your weight. Scarier still is that Mia probably read all of these. Alright. Can I... Take this! What's that? Sorry, pal, but I got no info for the likes of you. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, okay. So I'm here to tell Maya she's screwed. Hey! What is it? Did you meet the lawyer? Sorry. He was off, you know, playing with monkeys and footballs. I haven't seen him yet. I see. I better go see if I can find this elite lawyer she's talking about. Well. Oh, I'm gonna interrogate her. I only had my sister. My father died when I was very young, as I suspected. And I don't know where my mother is. She's a clown. Don't know, so she can still be alive? Right. The women in my family have been mediums for generations. They say a lot of spiritual power runs in our blood. And also the rest of our bodies. About 15 years ago, our family was involved in an incident. There was a man and he ruined our mother's life. Ruined? After that, she disappeared. Several years after that, my sister announced she would become a lawyer, and she left the mountain. So you live by yourself? Yes, I've gotten used to it. Oh, and also, I live on a mountain. I had to become independent or I would lose my powers. I feel bad for all by yourself up on that mountain. Your mother's enemy. So who is this guy who, ruined your mother? About 15 years ago, there was an unusual murder case. Much like, it seems kind of like weird. You know, like, it's just like all the other murder cases that have ever happened. They're all like 3 days apart, and they're all really weird. It made quite a stir, and everyone is talking about it, apparently. The police were running out of leads, and they were getting desperate. Wait, they didn't use a spirit medium, did they? The police convinced my mother to try and contact the victim. Wow, so what happened? The case was solved, we thought. You thought? The man my mother helped the police capture was innocent. The police's consultation with the medium had all been carried out in secret, of course, but a man found out about it and leaked it to the press. He told all the papers that my mother was a fraud, and the media jumped on it big time. My mother became the laughingstock of the nation. I see. White. Excuse me? White? That was his name, my sister told me. White? I don't know why I thought that would be. Alright, I'm going back here. Jesus. Alright. There's nothing new. What do I do? Oh, this. Yeah. I was wondering, did you see Maya Faye's cell phone? Oh, I did, boss. I have that. It's a brick. Do you think you could give it back? Sure. I mean, wait a second, pal. Tricky lawyer. You trying to trick me? Uh-oh, he's on to me. Tell him straight. If I tell him why I want it, there's no way he'll give it to me. Something the matter? Oh, no, it's just, you know, detective. No, I know nothing. I know nothing, pal. That cell phone has a lot of numbers on it, like her boyfriend's, a cell phone. It's all the little girl's sweetest and spiciest secret. You confuse me. What the hell, Phoenix? Sorry, pal. I already checked all the numbers in memory. Impressive. You're quite the detective. Uh-huh. Oh, here, you can have the phone back. There weren't any suspicious call records in there after all. It seems he didn't notice the recorded conversation. Maya's cell phone. Okay. Check the court record to hear the recorded conversation. I guess I've asked all the questions I need to. You all done, pal? Yes, thank you. You suck at your job. I'll be heading out now. Oh, wait. One more thing I wanted to mention to you. I don't suppose you're planning on talking to that witness. Anyway, you better not. No influencing the witness with your lawyerly ways, pal. Come to think of it, I had completely forgotten about her. The witness? Yeah, Miss April May. June, July, August. Oh, sorry, I'm just reading my phone calendar. Sorry. I'm sorry about this, but I can't tell you anything about her, including her name. Well, you just told me. Well, you sent her home already then. You're trying your lawyerly tricks on me. She's not going to go outside her room until the trial. So she's still in the hotel with custody. I guess I should know better than to try and get a detective to leak information. You got that right, pal. I haven't leaked any information. Isn't that right, boss? That's right. Thanks, boss. I am my own boss. I'm self-employed. Time to pay a visit to Miss May. Okay. Oh. Check. It's a clock. It's a clock. That's made to look like that, so she's a thinker. Okay. We already heard that. Alright. Move. Alright. Wow. Wow, hello there, handsome! No, I'm not doing that voice. Oh, God. Oh, Wow, that face is so off-putting. Especially since, like, with the, like, really, like, sharp lines in the eyes, and the nose is just, like, all shading. It's really disturbing. Wow, hello there, handsome. Wow. Hi. Smooth, right? Real smooth. Yeah, who cares?
You're the lawyer, aren't you? The detective told me. He said, don't say nothing to that lawyer, pal. Tee-hee.
Memo to self. Thank Detective Gumshoe for trying to make my job harder.
Gee, this is all like something out of a movie. It's all so exciting, I can hardly contain myself. Tee-hee. Oh, let me go freshen up so I can look the part of the beautiful eyewitness. I watched too much Grey's Anatomy.
I don't know if they do court in there. I don't know. I'm assuming someone sued someone else. I pity the lawyer that has to cross-examine this one. Oh wait, that's me. Well, there's a screwdriver stuck in the drawer. I wonder what's inside. Let's take a look.
Hey! What are you doing? No touching! Oh, bad boy! You really shouldn't pry around in other people's rooms now. You wouldn't want to make me upset, would you?
Upset? I thought she was gonna explode for a second there. I wonder what could be inside the drawer. Yeah, I wonder, Phoenix. Good job, Phoenix. Okay. Talk. Do you think you could tell me something? I need you to describe what you observed at the time of the incident.
Oh, observed incident. You sound just like a lawyer in the movies. I watch those. That's my entire character. I like a man with big vocabulary. Wow.
Better not encourage her. You know that thing that happened the other day, the bad thing? What did you see when it happened? I don't suppose you could tell me about it, pretty please?
Let me see. Well, dream on. Suck my nuts, detective. I mean, lawyer. If you want to know, you'll have to come to court tomorrow, Mr. Lawyer.
Oh boy. Could you tell me just who exactly are you?
Oh, Mr. Lawyer, are you hitting on me?
No. I would rather do anything else in the world than do that. No, hey, I'm just doing
my job, doing my job. Tee-hee, you know you're cute when you blush.
Believe me, this is the first time in my life I've blushed this much. Wow, Phoenix, you're doing a good job. Right, can you just tell me what it is you do? I want to get out of here as soon as possible.
Well, no, tee-hee, and you had your little hopes up, didn't you?
Wow, I hate her. And her voice, which I gave her. Oh boy. This room. I see there are 2 glasses on the table. Is someone staying here with you?
Oh, what amazing powers of observation. You must be one of those famous detectives, like on television. Or Dick Gumshoe.
Oh, no, not me. I'm, just a lawyer.
Say, Mr. Big Detective, why don't you go look for clues in the garbage room? I play COD! I play COD all the time. I can be as toxic as I like. Isn't that right, Mr. Lawyer? Miss May doesn't like nosy little lawyers, man. 1v1 me, bro.
Oh boy. Alright, I'm just gonna leave. Hold on. Take this!
Excuse me, but I'm a witness, police witness. You understand? How could I possibly give you any information in good conscience? Me, the witness. It's just like in the movies.
Alright, I'm leaving. Maybe that guy's back at his office. Seems like Mr. Grossberg is out. Maybe I should just wait for him to come back. Ahem! Wow, this is one pompous bastard. So you're the one they say has been looking for me. Yes. He looks even grander than I imagined, and his accent is very British. That badge on your collar. So you're a lawyer, are you now? Yes, well, yes. And what do you want? I'm not particularly busy these days. Please, proceed. Not busy? Then how come no one could get in touch with you? Something the matter? You came to see the one and only Marvin Grossberg, did you not? Well, here I am, boy. What do you want? Out with it! Well, sir, actually, it's about Maya Fey. Yes, Maya Fey, go on. Why this strange reaction? I was actually into dance as a youth. I'm really quite busy here, son, which is literally the opposite of what I just said. I can't go taking cases on a day's notice. No, it's quite impossible. Wait a second. You literally just said that you were free, like, all the time. How did you know the trial was tomorrow? Anyway, I'm afraid it's entirely impossible for me to represent her. Sorry, end of discussion. What's going on? He refused me before I even got a chance to ask him. He's probably the lawyer for the other guy. What do I tell Maya? That he's an asshole. I want to ask about the painting first. That's quite a painting. You noticed? It's my pride and joy. Impressive, isn't it? Well, isn't it? The color of the sky, the hue of the sea, the weave of the straw hat. It's worth at least 3 million. I have no intention of parting with it, of course. No, I won't sell it, not even to you. I wasn't interested. That painting sucks. What? You don't have an appreciation for art? No. Well, you're just a mood killer, aren't you? It's not for sale. I'm not buying. I'm not buying. Sheesh. Alright. How did you know Mia Fey? She worked here a long time ago. Quite the apprentice, that one. Learned my techniques in the blink of an eye. She left one day, quite suddenly. She had a mission, you see. A mission? You could see it in her eyes. She followed it with a burning passion. Never looked back, that one. Alright. How can you just refuse like that? Please tell me why you won't take the case. Well, you see, it's just I'm busy, you see. But the client is Mia Fey's sister. But the client is Mia Fey's sister. Mia trusted you. She knew her sister would be in good hands. Oh, no. Whatever. Phoenix is doing an impression. What the hell, man? Why are you doing an impression of me? Yes, of course, I know that. However, I'm sorry, but I must refuse. Sorry. Goodbye. Creep. Wow! Fine, I don't have any time to argue with you anyway. I'll go look elsewhere. I think not. Huh? Did you say something? I think not, I said. What do you mean? I'm terribly, terribly sorry, but I'm afraid that no lawyer worth their salt will take on this particular case. Terribly sorry, my boy. It's Edgeworth. Why? I cannot say. I beg your pardon. But could you leave? Now, I've nothing more to discuss with you. What's going on here? Alright. Alright, well. Hi. Oh, you're back! Did you find the lawyer? Well, what do I say? Well, see, I really don't think you should use that guy. He didn't seem healthy. He was all skin and bones. Man, you're not a good liar. What really happened? What really happened? You don't mean he refused to help? I see. I've been abandoned then. Just a little longer now before the state-appointed lawyer comes, I guess. 4 p.m. Time's up. What should I do? Go home! Nah. I've made up my mind. I'm gonna do this. Why? Why? Well, yes. How do you know? I have a hunch that you have been framed, because that is how literally every other murder goes, and no one seems to have picked up on it. Given the evidence, it would be easy to assume that Maya was the killer. But there's something about this whole thing that smells fishy. A smelly smell that smells smelly. That witness's strange behavior, was that all an act? Does she really play COD all the time? And the way that lawyer refused to help out Maya? But more than all that, she has no one left to help her. Nothing is more sad or more lonely than that. I know, I've been there a long, long time ago. Oh, dark backstory time, let's go. Oh, yes, it's the story. Why did I become a lawyer in the first place? Because someone has to look out for the people who have no one on their side. Well, that's nice. Maya, I won't abandon you. You can count on me. That's so kind of you. Epic sniff action. This also epic music. Well, let's fight this one and get you out of here. Right, thank you. Phew, she smiled at least. She looks like an entirely different person. Not really. One last question. You are innocent, right? It'll be hard to defend you if you aren't innocent. It'll be hard to be innocent if you're guilty. Yes! I trust you. So you trust me too, okay? It's a deal. So, what next? There's something that's been bugging me. Like this bug. There has to be something in there. Okay. Okay. Good afternoon, sir. Damn, this guy is chiseled. Look at his facial features. He looks like... I beg your pardon, sir. I'm the bellboy of this establishment at your service, sir. Oh, right. I've just come up to deliver room service, sir. Do you know where Miss May might be? I believe our guest, Miss May, is currently using the, dies. Just straight up falls over and dies, and Phoenix is like, what? And then he comes back and he's like, I believe our facilities? I don't know what that word means. If you've no need of anything, I'll be taking my leave. Please, stay as long as you like. Enjoy. For some reason, I'm letting you in. I'm pretty sure this is also illegal. Yeah. Wait, no, hey. Why does it seem like every time I come here, I end up embarrassing myself? Wait, now's my chance to snoop around a bit. I almost forgot. Ah! You came back quick. Might I ask you to inform Miss May that there is a message for her? Please tell her that Mr. White of Blue Corp phoned. Oh, right, sure. This guy knows something shady's going on, but he's being chill about giving evidence to the defense attorney. I'm sure that's what's happening. Oh, right, sure. Mr. White of Blue Corp? Where have I heard that name? White! That was his name. My sister told me. Good. White was the name of the guy who ruined me and Maya's mother. That's a good naming scheme there. Could it be a coincidence? Exam. Champagne. The late summer sunlight streams through the window. There we go. It's the poetry again, Phoenix. I thought you were a lawyer. There's the Fane Code Law Office's building, of course. You can see the inside of the room pretty clearly from here. I think it would be a little difficult to recognize a face from this distance, though. Oh, glasses. Wait, what? There was... Oh, it's the table. A bottle. 2 glasses are on the table. Somebody must be staying with her. Bed? A simple bed. It's been recently made. Nothing eye-catching here. Painting. Ah, a still scene painting. Wait, should that be still life? Whatever. One of those is hanging on the wall. Wow. The flowers are fake, as expected. I know sunflowers and tulips, but that's about the extent of my floral knowledge. Alright, the drawer. There's a screwdriver sticking out of that half-open drawer. Now's my chance to see what's inside. Huh? What do we have here? A wiretap? Huh. What would a woman like her be doing with a thing like this? Seems very interesting, but also the way you're doing this is very illegal. Alright, I'll be using this bit of evidence in tomorrow's trial, that's for sure. For my sake. I'll get to this woman. Wait. Sorry, just a slip of the tongue. Oh, you know what I mean. Oh, bellboy, still here? Uh-oh, time to scram. I look forward to tangling with you tomorrow, Miss May. I'll 1v1 you, bro. In court! Ha! To be continued. Alright. Oh, so the first trial was just like really easy. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. It's a tutorial. Ah, the turning heads.
Court is now in session. Hold on. Court is now in session for the trial of Miss Maya Fey.
Oh, alright, hold on. Now that is very regal. Look at that. Look at that. I forget. You call it a... Is it like a... Do you call it a scarf? I think it would be considered a scarf. That thing on his neck. That's like... This guy has some class. So let me... The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. There we go. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Miles Edgeworth. I've heard about the fan fictions. I'd better not show any signs of weakness today, or he'll be on to me in an instant. Oh.
Mr. Edgewood, please give the court your opening statement.
Thank you, Your Honor. The defendant, Miss Maya Fey, was at the scene of the crime. The prosecution has evidence she committed this murder, and we have a witness who saw her do it. The prosecution sees no reason to doubt the facts of this case, Your Honor.
I see! Thank you, Mr. Edgeworth! Let's begin then!
If we may call our first witness, Your Honor. The prosecution calls Chief Officer at the scene, Detective Gumshoe. Witness, please state your name and profession to the court.
Sir,
I forgot his voice, so I'm just gonna make a new one.
my name's Dick Gumshoe. Sir, I'm the defective. Oh, the detective in charge of homicides down at the precinct, sir. I get a lot of action in terms of police work. I don't know the other meaning that could have. I just thought I'd clarify.
Detective Gumshoe, please describe for us the details of this murder.
Very well, sir. Let me use this floor map of the office to explain. The body was found by the window here. And the cause of death? Loss of blood due to being struck by a blunt object, sir. The murder weapon was the same as last time. The statue of the Thinker found next to the body, sir. It was heavy enough to be a deadly weapon, even in a
Wow, Gumshoe.
Jeez. Even in a girl's hands, sir. The court accepts the statue as evidence.
They're still calling it a statue. Floor plans added to the court record.
Now, Detective.
Yes, sir. Why does it sound like you're coming on to me?
You immediately arrested Miss Maya Fey, who was found at the scene, correct? Can you tell me why?
Yes, sir. Why? Please talk normally. I had Harvard. Jesus Christ. I need to leave with all these double entendres. I had hard evidence she did it, sir. Detective Gumshoe, please testify to the court about this hard evidence. As soon as the phone call came in, I rushed to the scene. There were two people already there. The defendant, Miss Maya Fey, and the lawyer, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Sorry. Everything's getting to my head, sorry. I immediately arrested Miss Maya Fey. Why? We had heard a witness account describing her. The witness saw Miss Maya Fey at the moment of the murder. The very moment, you say? Very well, Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination.
Cross-examine these nuts! I couldn't see a single contradiction in that testimony. Whoosh! Smack. Hey, Maya just threw something at me. What's this? When my sister couldn't find any contradictions in a witness's testimony, she would bluff it and press the witness on every detail. Thank you, Maya. Bluff! The witness always slips up and says something wrong. It worked lots of times. Heh. I should have expected Maya would know some of her sister's tricks. I should also expect to be a qualified lawyer at this point. Alright, let's give this a try. Something the matter? What the heck is wrong with you? What the heck is wrong with you, Your Honor? Your voice, it makes me want to die. I'd like to begin my cross-examination. As soon as the phone call came in, I rushed to the scene. There were two people there already. The defendant, Miss Maya Fey, and the lawyer, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I immediately arrested Miss Maya Fey. Why? We had a witness account describing her. The witness saw Miss Maya Fey at the very moment of the murder. I'm gonna press that. Hold on just 1 second. Yeah? If I heard correctly, you said you arrested her because you had hard evidence she did it, correct? Huh? Did I say that? Me? I heard you say it. You did say it! You said it. Exactly what about this suspicious woman in pink's claim was hard evidence? She clearly makes a lot of bold claims, like how she was at my mom's house last night. What? Miss May isn't suspicious, and she sure isn't pink, pal. There is no bias here. Well, I guess she is pink.
That's enough! Detective Gumshoe! Do you have any more solid proof other than her claims, Detective?
I guess pressing can have its advantage. Yes! God. Of course, it's the note. Sorry, I got the order of things mixed up in my head, Your Honor, sir. What am I even doing here? I'm a professional detective. And I can't do this. I can't do this right. That was something I should have told you about first, Your Honor. I'm incompetent.
Very well, Detective. Let's hear your testimony again.
After securing the suspect, I examined the scene of the crime with my own eyes. I found the memo written on a piece of paper next to the victim's body. On it, the word Maya was written clearly in blood. Lab test results showed that the blood was the victim's. Also, there was blood found on the victim's finger. Before she died, the victim wrote the killer's name.
Hey,
How do you like that? That's my hard evidence.
assuming you're doing the Phoenix Wright thing.
Yes.
Just gave up having someone to be with you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm very busy at the moment.
Okay, it's fine.
Did you notice my thing in general?
Yes, I did notice it just now.
Yeah. Oh, like just now?
Yes.
Yeah, unfortunately, what the fuck is that playing in the background?
What do you
Wait,
mean?
hold on. Oh my god, hold on. That's fucking Twitch. God damn it. Sorry. Yeah. I have a fuck ton of homework tomorrow. Today. And also I have a test on Monday. Yeah, so.
Yeah, that's fair.
So I might not be able to show. So the session might not be possible tomorrow, unfortunately.
Yeah, we don't always do it with everyone. Like, but also we don't need to have a session this week if it's like a lot of people can't show up or whatever. We don't need to have a session every week.
Yeah, I know. It's just no.
So we'll figure it out. We'll see how
Yeah.
it goes.
Yeah. Just wanted to let you know.
Okay.
Before we begin cross-examination, I have a question for you, Detective.
Your Honor?
Why didn't you testify about this very piece of evidence the first time? It seems like you should have done that the first thing.
Well, I already told you I'm incompetent, sir. But I'm real embarrassed. I forgot about it, Your Honor, sir.
Try to be more careful. Very well, the defense may begin its cross-examination.
Hard evidence. After securing the suspect, I examined the scene of the crime with my own two eyes. That's fair. I found a memo written on the piece of paper next to the victim's body. It's clearly not planted by the killer. On it, the word Maya was written clearly in blood. Lab test results showed that the blood was the victim's. Also, there was blood found on the victim's finger. Before she died, the victim wrote the killer's name. I'm gonna press that. Because obviously that's not proven. Do you get a lot of cases where the victim actually writes the killer's name? Sure, it happens all the time in books and in the movies. And also, it happens in real life because this world is wacky. This isn't a movie, Detective. Oof! Let's talk about reality, shall we? I guess. That sucks, though. I haven't heard of many cases, no. Don't you find it a little odd that the victim would write down a name? Especially the name of her own sister? Oh, yeah, actually, you got a point, pal. Stop right there. Stop right there. Huh. The witness's opinion on the matter is irrelevant. The facts are clear. The victim wrote down the name of the accused. The victim told us the name of her killer. Order! Order! That didn't go so well. That's right, what he said. That's his whole testimony. Okay, there has to be a contradiction in there somewhere. Let's find it. After securing the suspect, I examined the scene of the crime with my own eyes. I found a memo written on a piece of paper next to the victim's body. On it, the word Maya was written clearly in blood. Lab test results showed that the blood was the victim's. Yeah, I can contradict that. Also, there was blood found on the victim's finger. I have to get water, hold on. This voice is hard to do.
Before she died, the victim wrote the killer's name.
That's his whole testimony. Okay, there has to be a contradiction. I don't see it. What can I say? Oh, okay, I see it.
I found a memo written on a piece of paper next to the victim's body. On it, the word Maya was written clearly in blood. Lab test results showed that the blood was the victim's. Also, there was blood found on the victim's finger. Before she died, the victim wrote the killer's name.
I can't believe I didn't think of this already. Because they did this shit in Danganronpa too. Objection! Detective Gumshoe, you're a dumbass. There was one thing I want you to clarify for me here. You said that the victim, Mia Fey, wrote this note that she was accusing the defendant, Maya Fey? That's really what you're saying?
What? This isn't one of those lawyer tricks now, is it? Of course she wrote it. Who else could have? Oh, it was the killer, wasn't it?
You have it backwards, detective.
Backwards?
The victim is the only person who absolutely could not have written it. This is a report from your department, detective. Did you not read it? Immediate death due to a blow from a blunt object. She died immediately.
But
No but in your way out of this one, detective. That was last case.
Order! The defense has a point. Someone who died immediately couldn't have right the time to wrote the budget.
Mr. Wright, what the fuck? I beg your pardon, but when exactly did you obtain that autopsy report? When? I forget. It was the day after the murder.
The prosecution's point being?
That autopsy report is outdated, Your Honor. Why was I not provided with one? How am I supposed to argue properly if I don't have all the evidence? What? A second autopsy was performed yesterday at my request. Death was almost immediate due to a blow from a blunt object, but there is a possibility the victim lived for several minutes after the blow. Oh god. There are so many sexual undercurrents this case. My god. Poor guy. A poor girl got blown so hard she died. I received these results this morning. No way! Your Honor, It's quite easy to imagine that the victim did have the time to write Maya. That is all.
I see! This is totally not forged evidence!
Damn you, Edgeworth! I should have known you'd have something up your sleeve. Why, Mr. Wright, you look shocked. Something you want to say? I'm a champ! Can I... Alright. What reason could you possibly have had to request a second autopsy report?
Mr. Wright, the defense will refrain from personal attacks on the prosecution.
No matter, Your Honor. Mr. Wright, say what you will. The evidence in this report is undeniable. Your Honor, I submit this report to the court. Understood. The court
Understood? I had a normal voice for a second. That was amazing. Understood. The court accepts the evidence.
Well, Your Honor, the evidence strongly suggests the victim was identifying the killer.
I suppose that's the obvious conclusion, yes.
Darn, this isn't good. Dang, my mom checks my thoughts. I can't swear. The prosecution would like to call its next witness. This poor innocent girl saw the murder with her own eyes after a tough match of Call of Duty Modern Warfare. Let the witness, Miss April May, take the stand. Or no.
Let the witness, Miss April May, take the stand.
Exactly what part of her is innocent? Good job. Oh, good job. Witness, your name, please.
April May,
Wink!
Order! An introduction shall not require any reaction from the crowd. The witness will refrain from one winking. That was my college metal band.
This is not good. She's already captured the heart of every man in the storeroom, and also all of the women. Tell us, where were you on the night of September 5th when the murder occurred?
Gee, I was like in my hotel room playing Call of Duty. Teehee. I checked in right after lunch.
And this hotel is directly across from the Fay & Co. law offices.
That's right, big boy.
Please testify to the court about what you saw.
It was like 9 and I looked out the window, you know. And then, ooh, I saw a woman with long hair being attacked. This one attacking her was the mousy girl sitting in the defendant's chair.
Huh? It's me, Mickey Mouse.
Then the woman, like, dodged to one side and ran away. But that girl, she got up to her and she hit her. Then the woman with the long hair, she kind of slumped. Yeah, that's all I saw. And then I went to call the police, and then I played some COD. This is my personality trait.
Well, Your Honor.
I see. It is a remarkably solid testimony. I don't see a need to trouble the witness any.
Wait, Your Honor.
Yes, Mr. Wright?
What about my cross-examination? You can't just, like, break the law like I do. That's not allowed.
I thought the witness' testimony was quite firm. Didn't you?
Mr. Wright, I understand you were Miss Maya Fay's understudy, were you not? Mia Fay, sorry, the names are very confusing. They're basically the same. You must know her techniques quite well. Her cowardly way of finding tiny faults in perfectly good testimonies. Hey, how dare you?
Well, Mr. Wright, will you cross-examine the witness?
Yeah, also, he just proceeded with a personal attack after he just went after me for a personal attack, for personally attacking him. So, I'll gladly proceed with the cross-examination. If only because I have a feeling Edgeworth doesn't want me to. She has to have some weakness.
Very well, you may begin your cross-examination.
It was like 9. I looked out the window, you know, and then I saw a woman with long hair being attacked. The one attacking her was the mousy girl sitting in the defendant's chair. Hold on, let me go back to that one.
I think,
Let's look at the autopsy report.
it doesn't say a time of death. That would be useful.
The one attacking her was the mousy girl sitting in the defendant's chair. Then the woman, like, dodged to one side and ran away. But that girl, she caught up to her and she hit her.
That's it.
Oh, right.
How do you know she was the defendant?
Well, you know, she had a girlish physique. Women know these things. Look, I just know, okay?
There was only one person at the scene of the crime with a short, girlish figure. Never mind, there were two. The testimony is bulletproof, Your Honor. He's right. He's wrong. Hold on a minute. That testimony stinks. What? What? Why did you say it stinks? Could you not have found a better word? Miss May, I'm willing to bet that you're lying. Are you telling the truth? Did you really see the defendant?
Mr. Wright, what's the meaning of this?
Yeah, what is the meaning? Oh, God, I'm not lying, please. Somebody tell me, because I'm clueless. Oh, about this, I mean.
Okay. If you had really witnessed my client, Marve, you would have noticed her clothes before noticing her physique. No one wears clothes like this on a daily basis except her. That's fair, and I'm no expert on fashion, but her hairdo looks far from normal to me. Yep. However, the witness's testimony mentions neither of these things. The testimony is bogus. Bogus, huh? That's not the word I would have used.
But... Still, we don't know if she was dressed that way the night of the murder.
She was, Your Honor. I saw her. Like, literally I did. And so did Detective Gumshoe. What do you say to that, Miss May? RAR XD?
What are you trying to say, you mean lawyer? I saw what I saw, and I'm not lying at all. I just didn't think all the trifling little details were necessary.
Miss May, the court would like to remind you to please omit nothing in your testimony.
I'm sorry, I'll be a good girl, I promise, wink.
What? Your voice sucks. Your testimony again, if you would.
Damn, I almost had her.
I didn't see everything, I did. The victim, the woman, dodged the first attack and ran off to the right. And then the girl in the hippie clothes right after her. She hit her with that weapon. I saw it. I did. That clock. The kind of statuary clock, the thinker, I think. Well, does the accuracy of my report not startle you? Tee-hee.
I see. I wish you had been so detailed from the beginning. Please begin the cross-examination.
I didn't see everything I did. The victim, the woman, dodged the first attack and ran off to the right. And then the girl in the hippie clothes ran after her. And she hit her with that weapon. I saw it, I did. That clock, the statue clock, the thinker.
I think. Wait, hold on. Miss May, what you said just now was quite revealing. Nice pun there!
Revealing? Oh, you'd like that, wouldn't you? You would like that, wouldn't you?
You just said that the statue of the thinker was a clock, but there's no way of knowing that just by looking at it. As I have stated many times previously, it sucks. Another person in much the same position as you recently called this a clock too, and he was found guilty of murder.
Order!
Ms. May, can you explain how you know this was a clock? The witness saw the murder with her own eyes. That's all that's important here. The defense is trying to confuse the issue with trivial concerns.
Yes, of course. You will withdraw your question, Mr. Wright. For this, even though it's a completely valid objection.
But questions are all I have, Your Honor, because you don't provide me with all the evidence, as you clearly, I didn't get the autopsy. And as you may recall, I've caught murderers with these questions before. Well, only once, but it's enough.
Objection sustained. You may continue to question the witness.
Phew, that was close. If you stopped me there, the trial would be over.
Oh, what? So what happens now?
What happens now is you answer my question. How did you know it was a clock?
Oh, that's, because I heard it. Yes, I heard it say the time.
So, you've been to the law offices of Fei & Co.
Oh, no way, I didn't say that. Why would I go there? I heard it from the hotel room.
Well, the law offices of Fei & Co, where the murder took place, is very close to the hotel. She could easily have heard the clock, even though she's clearly didn't think of that.
Well, Mr. Wright, are you satisfied?
No! I'm not satisfied because you were at the hotel. There's no way you could have heard a clock go off in the building next door. You have proof that she could not? Yeah. Buddy, this is why you don't get evidence in illegal ways. Amateurs. Listen to me, Mr. Wright. In the courtroom, proof is everything. Without it, you have nothing. You are nothing. I'm so handsome. Then I would like to propose a test to see if she really could have heard. The prosecution denies your request. What? On what grounds? This is a trivial matter because I don't want you to do the test because it would make me look wrong.
Indeed, objection sustained.
Damn, time to switch directions.
Ready to proceed, Mr. Wright?
No, Your Honor. I can't give up now. I'm not satisfied because it couldn't have wrong. Oh, right. That clock is missing its clockwork.
How could you possibly?
Just take a look right now. Oh, see anything interesting?
It is as the fence says. This clock is missing its clockwork. Good thing, now it's just a statue. And that has improved it. It's quite empty. Mr. Wright, would you care to explain to the court the meaning of this?
It is as you can see. The clock was empty. It couldn't have rung. Therefore, this witness is a big fat liar.
Fat?
Well, that's... I mean, whatever. I don't care about your insults to my looks, because I'm confident in them.
Well, Miss May? Okay. Quite a show you've put on for us, Mr. Wright. He knew the clock was empty. Somehow he knew. He's a dick. I'm afraid you have forgotten one thing, however. Indeed, the clock is empty. As you say, it can't ring. I'm much more competent than the last guy. You won't get as much out of me. As you say, it can't ring. However, we must ask, when was the clockwork removed? If it was after the witness heard the clock, then there is no contradiction. Good point.
That's true. That is a possibility. The clock might have been empty after she heard it.
And that is exactly what happened, Your Honor.
Well, Mr. Wright, can you prove when the clockwork was removed?
Impossible, of course. I have proof. What? Wasn't it you who told me proof is everything? Well, I was listening, and now I'll show you the proof you like so much. The evidence that proves when the clockwork was removed is this one. Take that! Take a look at this.
That's a very cute cell phone. I want one.
Oh, you have a girly phone. Haha. You suck.
Wait, this is my phone. Listen. This is the defendant's cell phone. It contains a recording. A recording of a conversation she had with the victim on the day of the murder.
Order!
The defendant's cell phone? This wasn't brought to my attention. Perhaps Detective Gumshoe overlooked it? What detective? Better remember, he's up for evaluation soon. I gotta say, I'm starting to feel bad for the big fella. Yeah, I am too. Let's hear the conversation.
So you just want me to hold on to the finger for you then? If you could.
I should probably tell you the clock isn't talking right now.
Huh? It's not working? That's lame.
I had to take out the clockwork. Sorry. Beep. Your Honor, I think this makes it clear that they're spouting a bunch of bullshit. Which was well before the witness even arrived at her Well, Miss May, could you care to explain this to the court? Just how did you know that weapon was a clock?
Well, isn't it obvious? I saw that clock before. What store was that again? I gotta go to so many hoops, I forgot wink.
So the witness had seen it before. God, this judge is an idiot.
So the witness had seen it before. That would make sense. I'm not objecting to this because I'm senile, as would be indicated by my voice. This is a very apt voice choice. Does the defendant have any objection, Mr. Wright?
Yes. The witness claims she has seen it before, but this directly contradicts a piece of evidence already submitted to this court. Well then, let's see it. Please produce this evidence. Well, this. It's simple. This clock was never in any store ever.
What? I thought I saw it though.
A friend of mine made that clock. Only 2 exist in the world. One was already used as evidence. And the one that isn't here is in police custody.
Impossible, everything is sold in stores.
Miss May, I think it's high time you went shopping for a better excuse. Oh. That's funny. Oh, excuses not on sale today. Oh!
Oh. Ah. What's it to you, Porcupine Head? This is my COD mode. That stupid clock doesn't matter, okay? It was a dirty camper. She did it, and she should die for it. Die. This is like literally the same thing the last guy said, and he was a murderer.
Wow, let's not get ahead of ourselves. This is a court of law, and the witness will remain calm. Jesus Christ.
Oh, silly me. Did I, lose the facade? I went into COD mode. I guess I did, hee hee. Wink.
Scary. Yeah, don't mess with toxic FPS players, Phoenix.
Miss May, let me ask. Tell me, how did you know this weapon was a clock? Oh dear. Does the defense have an opinion on this behavior?
Okay, this is it. Yes, Your Honor. Allow me to explain how I see the truth of the matter. Miss April May, you knew the weapon was a clock because you had heard about it. However, she had heard that it was a clock. She heard? That is correct, Your Honor. There is no other way and I show you the proof.
Well, this is interesting, especially since I know you have no proof. Let's see it then. Oh wait, no, I actually do have evidence. Take this illegally obtained evidence.
Have a look at this illegally obtained evidence.
That's just my mic for playing COD. That's my personality.
I found this in Miss May's room while, being there legally.
Mr. Wright, please explain to court what the fuck you did to get that.
Miss April May, you were tapping the victim, Miss Mia Fey's phone, were you not? Ooh. Your Honor, this is irrelevant, even though it looks really weird.
I'm not entirely sure that it is. Objection overruled. It troubles me that our witness was in possession of a wiretap.
This is outrageous. Does the defense truly claim that the witness was tapping her phone? Absolutely. Even if that was the case, which it's not, because I'm an epic gamer. So I know this. You still have to prove one thing. Did the victim ever say that the weapon was a clock on the phone? Yes! Yes! I think she literally did. Oh yeah, I think I can. It's simple. What? Here's my proof. The proof that the victim said on the phone that the weapon was a clock is this thing that I already presented. Take these nuts. I present the defendant's cell phone.
Yeah, we see that.
Yeah, listen again and remember, like, actually pay attention this time. Miss April May, you used a wiretap to listen to this conversation. That's how you knew the thinker was a clock. Am I wrong? I'm calling BS. Your Honor, this is ridiculous. Your Honor, look at the witness's face. Does she seem amused to you? The defense demands an answer. Whoa, Lurk! I'm communing with the great old ones. This is my second personality trait. You've unlocked it.
Witness, answer the question. Did you tap her phone? Miss me!
Shut up, all of you! I'm an epic gamer! You lawyer!
Miss May, that's not a defense!
It's not fair, all of you ganging up on me like that! Oh, I'm the bad girl, is that it? Wah!
That did it. The court has seen the real Miss April May now. Didn't they see it earlier? Why did you tap her phone? Answer the question.
Do I have to?
Yeah, you're in a court of law.
Isn't this a murder trial? Isn't tippity tapping or irrelevant?
No! What? God, she's saying exactly what Edgeworth wants her to say, which is exactly how this works. Miss May, you are tapping the victim's phone. I hardly call that irrelevant.
While this court does not condone the defense's tone of voice, he has a point. I don't condone my tone of voice either. This sucks. Well, Ms. May, do you have an explanation for the court? Do you want to share with the class why you were wiretapping the murder victim's phone?
I'd like to see her pull that off.
Mr. Lawyer, I saw that evil grin. You were probably thinking I'd like to see her pull that off for you. Haha! Fun fact, I'm a psychic too! Eat that, nerd! Imagine going to law school! Dingus! Haha!
Damn, she's good.
Oh, you're not the first man who's thought that. And of course I can and will.
You can't be serious, no way.
Wait, I say wait. Oh, and I assure you I'm serious, Mr. Lawyer. Oh, I sounded like the judge for a second. So the killing happened around 9 at night. That's just when I was getting room service from the sweet bellboy. We definitely didn't bang.
Wait, what? Alright, I'm not even gonna ask. Room service? Iced coffee.
Iced coffee, I believe it was. I needed the caffeine to keep up my gaming. Iced coffee, you know, like normal coffee, but cold. Just like my heart. Oh, just ignore that though. If you don't drink it quick, the ice melts, and then you have regular cold coffee, which sucks. Except cold brew, which is awesome.
Iced coffee. That's your contradiction.
Think I'm making this up? Ask the bellboy, bitch.
Ergo, the witness was not on the scene at the time of the murder.
So, where does that leave us?
It is my great displeasure to inform you that the witness appears to have been tapping the victim's telephone. However, that is separate crime with no bearing on the current case whatsoever. It's a coincidence. Her testimony stands. She saw the defendant Maya Fey commit murder. No, they're just gonna let her walk away. There's no way I can win this unless I tie Miss Fey to the murder somehow.
Well, does the defense have anything to say?
Well... Call the bellboy.
I think you've sunk in quite low enough already, bitch.
I object to calling the bellboy because he would prove me wrong, and I don't like that. Why? What's your reason? Because I hold that the wiretapping had nothing to do with the killing. What? Literally her proof that she wasn't there when the murder happened was the bellboy, and you're not gonna let him come to testify? However, if you agree to one condition, I'll consent to calling this witness. Condition? If Miss April May's alibi is not called into question after you examine the bellboy, then you will recognize that Miss April May was not the killer, thus she is innocent. And thereby you must also accept the verdict of guilty for Miss Maya Fey. That's not how that works, though. I'm going to make it that how it works. That's my condition. What? That's not how that works. As I just said. Yeah. Judge?
I'm fine with it. I'm crazy.
Alright, well... accept the condition. Understood. I'll accept your condition. Fool. You fell right into my trap. Uh-oh. Wait.
Very well, the court calls the hotel bellboy to the stand. Good luck with this one.
I believe we're ready for the witness to testify. That took like an hour. Ugh, I had to redo my hair. Oh, it's so nice. I'm so handsome. He certainly does look like a bellboy. Yes, sir. I received your summons in the middle of work, sir. I'm happy to be of service.
That tea set looks rather heavy, so without further ado, the witness may begin his testimony. Also, it's really weird he took it with him.
Very good, sir. I am the head bellboy at the fine Gatewater Hotel, in business for 4 generations. I believe I received a call after 8 in the evening from our guest, Miss May. She asked for an iced coffee to be brought to her at 9 o'clock on the dot, sir. I brought it to her at precisely the requested time, of course. And I delivered the iced coffee to our guest, Miss May herself.
I see. The defense may begin its cross-examination.
Right, I'm ready, I hope. This is it. If I can't prove Miss May was involved with the murder now, Maya will be finished. Alright. Alright. I brought it to her precisely at the requested time, of course. I'm gonna press that. On the dot, you say? Yes, I confirmed that several times. She was watching a program on the TV and wished to drink after she finished, sir. 9 o'clock, the time of the murder. I brought it to her at precisely the requested time, of course. And I delivered the iced coffee to our guest, Miss May herself. Alright, let's see. Alright, I can't do anything about that. I believe I received a call after 8 this evening from our guest. Not this evening, I'm not a time traveler. Strike that from the record, please. Alright, I mean, that's suspicious, but I don't think it has anything to do with what's happening. Wait, hold on. Okay. Not only did I see her in all her stunning radiance, but I also heard her voice. This guy is a simp. And then I saw them, and him. The point being, I remembered her quite well, sir.
Yeah, what then?
Precisely, exactly, and most definitely, sir. 9 p.m. How can you be so sure? Miss May was quite insistent that it be brought there. Oh, Belbo, teehee. I like iced coffee at exactly 9, something like that, sir. Oh, sorry, I'm not an actor. Therefore, I knocked on her door at the crack of 9, sir. Why would they phrase it like that? Why would she be so particular about the time? Okay. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna take a guess on this one. This evidence clearly reveals the contradiction in that statement.
How exactly are that evidence and the statement just now related?
They aren't, are they? What? They are? I mean, think about it. She could have... The reason that she might have requested the thing at that time... Like, it doesn't take a genius to put that together. I delivered the iced coffee. Oh. You're sure it was Miss April May herself? Absolutely, sir. I would not forget that stupid name. Absolutely? Yes, sir. As in so very absolutely, sir. It's an endearing mannerism of mine. What the hell? Okay, how come you're so very certain? Well, when I brought the room service, she is a guest, sir, and favored me with, embarrassed, sir. Embarrassed. Is that French for embrace? Was it French? It's French for a kiss, sir. But not a French kiss, sir. More of a peck on the cheek. Why would she have done that? I believe perhaps she was momentarily swayed by my prim demeanor, sir. What? That doesn't make sense. It was a moment I shall never ever forget, sir. It sounds pretty fishy to me. I think... Finally, you understand. This bellboy has absolutely no reason to lie. Now, if you have any decency, you will end this rather tedious cross-examination here.
It was a bit tedious. Witness may leave the stand. I don't know why it matters if it's exciting or not. This is a murder trial. Truth is important. But I don't know, I'm just a senile old man. Does the defense have something to add?
One last question. Let me ask one last question. Your Honor, I must object. This charade of justice has gone on long enough.
Now, Mr. Edgeworth. Alright, Mr. Wright. I'll give you one more question, that's all.
Okay, this is really it. No. Alright. I think it's this. Hold on, let me save. Save. The guest had requested iced coffee. $18 was the charge. $18?! What the hell? I see. Huh? $18? Doesn't that seem a bit expensive? Yes, well, iced coffee for two, you know. And we don't skimp on the ice, sir. Ice is the expensive part? What did he say? What did you say? Rather quite. Bellboy, tell us the truth now. Was someone else staying in Mrs. May's room? I object. That was objectionable. I can't give a reason because fuck you.
Objection overruled. The witness will answer the question.
Yes, I see. Why did you not mention this in your testimony? Well, sir, you, didn't ask. As they say on the internet, who asked? Nice try. That's the sort of thing you're not normally supposed to mention. Yes, quite, indeed. It was the, what? He asked me not to mention if I wasn't specifically asked, sir. You fool! I've done it. I've won. Ms. Abrome checked into a twin room with a man, correct? Yes, sir. Then, when you brought them room service, you didn't see that man in the room? That's right, sir. Your Honor, we have just learned of another person involved who may have been the murderer. In light of this new fact, I hold that it's impossible to judge the defendant. Wouldn't you agree, Mr. Edgeworth? And who, Mr. Wright? Oh, Dave, I picked up a British accent suddenly. And who, Mr. Wright? Who is this other person? Simple. It was the bellboy. Your Honor, as has been previously revealed, Miss April May was tapping the victim's phone. Yet Miss May herself has an alibi at the time of the murder. However, that does not clear the man that was with her. The bellboy saw no one else in the room at the time of the murder. My, what a convenient little setup, but it's too late. Too late? I suppose you'd like it if it was too late, wouldn't you? After all, it was you who hid the presence of the other man from this court. Oof! Upstart amateur. These accusations are ludicrous.
Enough! The court acknowledges the defense's argument. I expect the prosecution and defense to look into this matter fully. Am I understood?
Yes, Your Honor.
That is all today for the trial of Mayafe. Court is adjourned.
I'm gonna take a break. Miss, let me get this. Mr. Edge, no, not Mr. Edgeworth. That's a completely different character. Mr. Wright, you were amazing in there. Really? I think I might be your newest fan. Oh, I was just doing my job, doing my job. But then again, that other attorney was pretty cool too. Huh? That face of his, with his eyes wide and trembling lips, it sent shivers up my spine. If you say so. Dude, don't lie, Phoenix. You're totally into him. So what happens with me? Do I get to go home now? Well... No, I don't think so. Not yet. Oh, I see. But I got a great lead in today's trial. A lead? That man with Miss May. He's the key. Oh, I get it. What happened to Miss May after that anyway? I heard they arrested her. I guess she's learning her charms won't work everywhere. She's probably at the detention center now. I may have to go down there later. Anyway, this case is far from closed. Because apparently, it isn't good enough to prove that someone is innocent. You also have to find who the actual killer is, which is really stupid. Yes, sir. I'm gonna go find out more about this man. Do you think he was the one who? Maybe so. Oops. Sis. Don't worry, I'll find him by tomorrow. I promise. Wow, I bet you're lying, but I'm counting on you. Oh. Wow, that vote of confidence really picked me up. I asked for a full record of April May's testimony. I thought it might come in handy during the trial, but now that I have it, I'm not so sure. Most of her testimony was all lies. In fact, there's only one part that hasn't been stricken from the record. I don't know how much good this will do me at all now. Anyway, time to hit the pavement and do some investigating. Maya doesn't belong in that detention center, and it's up to me to set her free. Oh, I could have just waited until the to be continued. Yes, I would like to save.
Oh, hi, I was just playing COD. So kind of you to interrupt me. I didn't expect anyone to visit me in such a dank place as this. It's really quite moving. Not, you stinking lawyer, I hope you die. Have you come to laugh? Yes, laugh at the fallen Miss May. My KD ratio dropped really hard after that trial.
No, not really. There's something I wanted to ask.
Unfortunately, there is nothing I want to be asked. I need to get back on the COD grind. I don't know why this is my character, but my other character trait about the great old ones, it hasn't come back yet. I'm sure that'll be useful later, bitch. Haven't you done enough questing, you spiky head? Sonic the Hedgehog, guy in blue with a spiky head. Only fake gamers play Sonic.
Here we go again, about the gamers. Please, you're scaring the security guy. He looks fine. Isn't that right, Bimmy? That's right.
So, what is it you wish to ask of me then?
For starters, how do you get so totally whacked?
It's all the COD.
About the man who stayed with you in your hotel room.
Can you tell me about...
Oh, can you tell me about him? Where is he? Come on.
No way, Jose!
Maybe if I had something to get her to talk. The wiretap. Why did you place a wiretap on Mia's phone? It seems kind of suspicious, not gonna lie.
Oh, when you say it like that, it sounds so cold, so criminal.
Cause it was. Yeah.
Oh, and I suppose you learned that in lawyer school, huh?
Haha, you're assuming I went to law school. Ha ha ha. Well, I did, but I didn't learn anything there.
Creep.
This woman is impossible to talk to. Yeah, that's true of most gamers. Say, why are you so angry? I mean, you don't look like a bad person.
It's because I play so much COD. I get angry when people do stuff that's reasonable for them to do. That's like completely fair. Oh, that does it, bottom feeding, scum sucking, camping lawyer.
I can't tell. Does she have a thing against lawyers or just against me?
It's because you look like Sonic.
Oh.
Hey, guess what? Actually, I really hate your guts.
Thanks, I knew that.
So get lost, cause I'm not cooperating.
Thanks, I noticed. I did too.
Alright, well, suck my dick.
Thanks. Oh, blunt object? Nice. Larry Butts. Alright.
Hey, you're just like dead over there.
No, I'm thinking.
Oh, you don't seem to do that much. You must be out of practice.
Shut up!
I won't, because you won't. Suck my nuts.
Oh, please. Alright. Alright, so, I don't know, maybe I have to go somewhere else. Alright, let's talk to this guy. Maybe he has something new. Huh, looks like he's out today again. His painting is gone. Oh, dear. That was his favorite thing. Wait a second, wasn't there a giant painting on here that looked sick as hell? Yeah, it was a painting of... I don't think it was any of these. Was it a fisherman? I thought it was a farmer. Oh, damn. Funny. They don't look like they've ever been read. Okay, I already saw this. Oh, what's this? Old photos? There are two lying here. Something's been written in pencil on the backs. DL6 Incident Exhibit A, DL6 Incident Exhibit B. Let's take a look at these. I'm sure I've seen this person somewhere. Perhaps I'll borrow this photo. Phoenix again, committing more crimes. Oh, it's the man behind the slaughter. It's the man behind the slaughter. Wait, you can only take one? Why? Alright. I guess it was fairer for me to come here. Welcome, sir. Quite the performance today, if I dare say so myself. Oh, thanks. Sorry for putting you on the spot like that. No, not at all, sir. Your efforts today can only help the Cape Waters rep, if you will. As they say on the street, I guess. Huh? Rep? Yes, our reputation will be swell as the hotel where the murderer used a wiretap.
You can charge a premium for the room, of course. It will be great for business, sir.
This guy's messed up. Whoa. Miss May hasn't been charged with murder.
I, too, will become famous. The bellboy who brought the murder iced coffee.
Why do I feel like we're both stuck in the same bad dream?
So, you are our honored guest. Please let me know if there is anything I can bring you.
Alright, I'm gonna take a look around. Why is there a screwdriver here? Huh? There's still a screwdriver stuck in that drawer. Ah, please leave that as it is, sir. That's the drawer of terror hiding place of the murderer's wiretap. It's set to become one of the most popular attractions here. This guy's serious. I don't believe it. I thought as expected. I'm not good with flower names. Okay, I already looked at that. Oops. Not the wall. I don't want to look at the eggshell paint. That's the same as before. A simple bed. Okay. Why would I be able to look at it? Just say nothing here. Just like I'm clicking on this. No clues here. Just say no clues here on the bed. Nice weather again today. I can see the Fanco law offices, of course. Ah, yes, we plan to install a telescope in that window, of course. Just $5 will earn you 3 minutes of a view to a kill. Just kidding, sir. Oh, I'm pretty sure that would be illegal, so I think we won't do that. Quickly writes a note down. By that look in his eyes, I'd say he was more than serious. Alright, and it's this. A bottle and 2 glasses rest on the table. Why hasn't he cleaned these up by now? I beg your pardon, sir, but if you could please refrain from touching those. That's part of the decor. I call it the last drink before murder. We'll be famous, the talk of the hotel industry. This guy is about Miss May. Oh, her, sir. Not to boast, but I knew the moment I saw her. She'd do it, I said. Do what? I'm starting to think the most suspicious person here is this guy. I wanted to ask you about the man who was with Miss May. Ah, yes. He struck me as a real lady killer, if you pardon the expression. This guy is so annoying. I knew it from the moment I saw him, sir. He and I are of the same ilk. We both carry the scent of danger. There we are in a total agreement, Mr. Seiko Bellman. If you had a photo of that man, I'm sure I could identify him. A photo. I think I have that already. Because I know that he's the murderer because I saw it. Because this game won't let me actually figure this out on my own. Could you tell me about this hotel? Absolutely. And on that subject, I have an excellent idea, sir. Currently, this hotel is known as the Gatewater. I propose that we add a subtitle. A subtitle? I don't know where this is going. The Gatewater Hotel Murder Manor. Well, what do you think? Sounds great. I hate it. Alright. Here, take this picture of the man behind the slaughter. I'm the lawyer. Oh, I know that. I'm not an idiot. I just wanted to say detective once. You know how it is. No, I don't. Without a doubt, that is the man who checked in. That is the man who's behind the slaughter. How about I write an affidavit swearing that it's him? An affidavit? This guy's way too excited about it. I'll just have him write it. Well, sure, why not? Yes, I've always wanted to write an affidavit, sir. From henceforth, I will be known as... This guy watches too many true crime podcasts, that's all I'm saying. Just hurry up and write it. Alright. 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 Oh, maybe I can show that to May. You again? I can't take your hint and stay gone.
Hey, the only reason I'm back here is because you won't talk to me and the guards took away my computer. It sucks. Now I have to play on Xbox. Just the worst. I hate you. Oh, so it's my fault now for helping commit murder? Oh, that's funny, guy. Get lost, Sonic the Hedgehog looking ass. Bitch.
No, Phoenix, don't give in. Alright. It tells us everything he saw, such as the man you checked in with, who is most definitely this guy.
What?
Now I'm getting somewhere. This is it. If you don't talk, I'm taking this info to the press.
What? Why would you do that? It's not like they can do anything with that. Even though he should have been a witness to a murder your little friend was missing. I'm sure the press would have a field day with his reputation. Ooh, fine, I'll talk. You win. Oh, I accidentally did Phoenix's line. May's voice, whatever. You win, lawyer. Why are you pumping your fists in the air? You didn't even win you didn't even get a #1 victory royale. What are you excited about?
Cough. Now, tell me about the man you were with. That
man, he's my boss. He's the head of the Let's Play group we're in. Red White! What? That's such a dumb name. What an idiot. I didn't realize that was his name until I accessed my memory. The president of the Let's Play channel, Blue Corp.
information gathering?
Well, I suppose you could call it a detective agency. I mean a Let's Play group. Sorry, that was just a slip of the tongue. It has nothing to do with investigation.
So this is the man that was with you the night of the murder?
I'm scared to talk. I don't want to end up like her.
It's okay, I'll just ask Mr. White himself. Can you tell me where Blue Corp is located? Mr. Red White, at last. A lead on this guy. If April... The names in this game are ridiculous. If April May couldn't have done it, that leaves him. Time to take action. What?! I feel like that could be important. Oh, it's another green orb. Oh,
what the fuck?
that's those paintings. Welcome. Please furnish me with the title of your personage. Your name. What's your name? I was just incredibly asking the title that you go by. Right. Right. Phoenix Wright. Mr. Wright, is it? Right, I see. Splendiferous. Perhaps I have intimidated you with my giantesque vocabulary. What is this guy's problem? I'm Red White, CEO of Blue Corp. You know, corporate expansion official? No. Is that it? My business dealings bring me into contact with gamers. So I'm afraid I am not used to conversing with the word elite challenge. Gamers are all high-tier intellects. Man, Phoenix just comes right out and says he's gay. Let me guess. You are an attorney fresh out of law school, are you not? Well, I'm a gamer, so that makes me better than you. That's the only explanation for why you would come to meet me like this. What does he mean by that? No matter. So, what business does a mighty lawyer have with a man, a gamer such as myself? Yipes, this guy's arrogance meter is off the scale. Exam. I'm just gonna go with the painting. Haven't I seen this somewhere? Is this a replica? Ridiculosity. I have no interest in anything but original. This right there is a bona fide original, worth 5 million for sure. An impressive lineup of trophies. Judges, special runner-up, best participation. Participation. What? A statue of a man holding up the world. A red text that says Blue Corp on a green globe. The model for the man is, of course, Mr. White. Truly a work of art, but probably too beauticious for you to appreciate, correct? My gamer's intellect is just too high tier for you. I think it's a little too beauticious for just about anyone to appreciate. Oh my god. This guy is a card, I'll tell you that much. I'm guessing this is supposed to be a desk? My, this is quite the thing. This is my gaming desk. The PC isn't on it right now. It is modded on my body's model. Well, I do modding at this desk. I have other desks for other PCs. Well, doesn't its sleek roundature not inspire you? Miss May is an employee of Blue Corp, is she not? Correct. She was my secretariat. What a shock it was to hear what she has done. What she has done? You mean the wiretap? Indeed. She is paid to answer phones. Tapping them is not in her job description. Her job consists entirely of talking in VC. She does gather information for us as part of her duties. The rest of her duties consist of gaming. But I assure you, we do not condone illegal methods. No hacking. It is ineffable that you would— Ineffable! That's such a good word. That you would do this. It sounds like he's trying to turn Miss May into a scapegoat. On the night of the murder, you were in April May's hotel room? Who can say? I seldom pay attention to mundane details such as time and place. This is why you don't discard the bellboy's affidavit. My motto is, don't worry, be happy. Hakuna Matata. See, as a gamer, I made a high-tier reference that you just wouldn't understand. God, this guy needs to shut up and do something other than play video games. Still, Mr. White, the hotel bellboy has stated on the record that he does remember you very clearly, except I threw the record out. No, the bellboy can say what he pleases. I still won't talk to you. If you want me to speak, put me on the witness stand. Although I doubt you'd be capable of doing it. He raises a good question, actually. Why didn't the prosecution call him as a witness? He should have seen the same thing as April May. Oh ho ho. The police, the courts. To me, they are mere toys, playthings for my amusement. What kind of company is Blue Corp anyway? Excellent question. You know, this guy reminds me of Yoshikage Kira. One, part 8 though. I mean, I guess a little mix of both. He's really weird. 2, he has models of his own body, like in part 8 when he has models of his own hands, which is really weird. And I think that's about it. I don't know, maybe the hairstyle's kind of similar. And they both have purple. We buy and sell various kinds of information. And we also play video games. We're a company of the future, you might say. We are the future. sell information? In just 10 years, I've built this business up into the grand office you see now. In case you were wondering, Blue Corp was named after the color blue, which is not present in this office, except for on me. I, Red White of Blue Corp, as the founder and CEO, named it so. He's American. He's an American gamer. And why, you ask? Because I like the color blue, of course. Fantabulistic is... These are not real words. Except for ineffable, which is. There's something that's been bothering me. Yes, what might that be? That big painting on the wall over there. I've seen it before. You know, I've actually seen that painting before. Oh? Just yesterday, actually. Your point being? My point is simple. Rather, my question is simple. Why is that painting hanging on your wall? Mr. Wrong, was it? Right. It appears you do not fully grasp your position here. I ask again, who are you? A lawyer? No, my feeble friend, a mere lawyer. I'm a gamer. And as a gamer, I don't get respect. So I will demand it from you. Worth noting, worth nothing, zilt zippo nada. Just like that sorry excuse for an attorney, Grody Burger. What? Oof. He punched me. Well, Mr. Lawyer, what will you do, eh? Charge me with assault? No one will believe you. Charge you away. I welcome it, for it is you who will be found guilty. What? Read my exposition. The police, the courts, they all do my bidding. So you say. But I wonder, is that kind of control really possible? I don't understand. I expect you to understand. It is a world beyond your competence. That is not the right word. You came here from Grody Burgers, I assume. Mr. Grossberg's. Yes. Then you must ask him, why is it that this painting of his hangs here? Perhaps then he will tell you. Perhaps he will explain how a man can live life purely for personal profit. Go now, skedaddle. There is nothing more from... You're wasting my gamer air.
Jumping jabba. This is a different voice than I had before. Oh, you.
What's wrong? You looked so pensive, like an old man at the end of his days. I'm not senile yet. I was thinking about this whole mess. Something's really bothering him, that much is clear. So you came to see the trial? Yes, I did. Something was bothering me all last night, you see. I couldn't get a wink of sleep. Really? What was that? Well, you see, it's just me sister, that poor girl. My boy, I owe you my thanks, truly. I don't know what I would have done if things had gone poorly for the girl. I asked before, well, why did you refuse her request for defense? I think I have a right to know. A right, Mr. Wright? No, I'm sorry. It's just, I need more time to think about it, my boy. He does seem troubled about something. He also has a very nice mustache. I'm starting to have a feeling I know what it is. So, I paid Blue Corp a visit. Oh, I see. I have nothing to do with them. I have to admit, something has been bothering me. Oh, what is it? Well, out with it, my boy. You see, it's just, the big painting. There was a giant painting hanging right there the other day, was it not? The one you said had no intention of parting it? Well, I saw it today. It was in the CEO's office of Blue Corp, Red White's office. So you noticed. I suppose I should have guessed you would. It is a large painting. Mr. Grossberg, I know you and Mr. White are connected somehow. Connected, you say? Yes, and I know what it is. You're lovers. Mr. White has something Mr. White has something on you, doesn't he? Blackmail? I think that painting is fairly gaudy proof. Very well, this may be the chance I've been waiting for. Maybe it's time to get this off my chest so I can finally rest easy again. After all, you were Mia's understudy. Perhaps it was fate? What's he talking about? He's talking about fate. Red White is a man who makes his living through intimidation. Blue Corp is a company that excels in finding people's weaknesses, I'm afraid. I've been paying them for 15 years now. 15 years? All because of the DL6 incident, as you might have guessed. The name on the back of those photographs. As you suspected, I could not stand in defense of Maya because of this. White would have destroyed me if I did. So that's the connection. It is hard for me to tell you this, my boy. But arresting Red White will be nigh on impossible. Impossible? Why? He has information on everyone. It gives him an iron grip. He owns judges, attorneys, prosecutors, police, politicians, and game devs. What? That's impossible. They are bound, unable to do harm to themselves, and therefore to him. Don't look at me like that. What you see is nothing more than weight of many years. The DL6 is nothing more than the sorting code the police gave the Cape. It was 15 years ago now. I received a request from a medium, a spirit medium. A medium? Her name was Misty Faye. Faye. Indeed, she was Mia's mother. She had been investigating a murder at the bequest of the police. And she failed. As a result, the police called her a fraud. This is what Maya was talking about. I did all I could for her, and cleared her of wrongdoing. That murder case, however, remains unsolved to this day. The case is the DL6 incident. But why were you blackmailed over this, Mr. Prosperity? The DL6 incident was top secret at the time. It made sense. The police didn't want people to know they were using a medium. They couldn't let people know. But one person found out. I told him. You told White? He offered me riches. It is embarrassment to me now, because I talked the police apart, far and wide. In secret, they began looking for the one who sold them out. Of course, White heard about it, and he came to me. Only this time, the offer was blackmail. I see. White controls the law of this country as he sees fit, and if you would still challenge him, have a close look at Mia's office. Mia's office? She followed his every move for years. She may have recorded something of what she found. It's funny looking at this room. It seems so normal. The police already cleaned up the remains. Hard to imagine a murder took place here. Mr. Grossberg said that there would be clues. Maybe I should have another look. All the cases the chief ever worked on are filed here. They're in alphabetical order. Let's take a look. Which file should I look at? Let's see if there's a record in this file that catches my eye. A, B, F. Misty Faye. That's Mia and Maya's mother. Should I take a look? Yeah! I have tarnished the Faye name, leaving only these words. My mother vanished. I was determined to find the ones who had made my mother blame herself in this way. Using the power that runs in my family, I held an audience with the dead. Finally, the names of two men surfaced. One was Marvin Grossberg, a lawyer who sold my mother's information for riches. The other was the man who sold that information to the press. This parasite who makes his fortune on threats and coercion, his name is... let's see, J through S. No funny pun this time, right? Alright, maybe I'll just skim some of this. Skim. Jesus. She has a collection of suicide reports. There's politicians, policemen. There's writing on most of these in pencil. White? This is Mia's handwriting. Wait, I get it. Mia thought he was involved in these suicides, but drove them all to... I can use these newspaper clippings. Let's find the most disturbing one. Alright. Mia's dead. Supposedly from the one thing is missing is Mia. Okay, that's the same as before. Okay. Check. T through V. T, U, I know, what? The entire W section is missing. Was it taken? That's interesting. Oh, I can't go elsewhere in the office. Alright, I think that's it. I can't think of anything else. Alright. Okay. Since he's out, I'm gonna investigate this. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fair. That boy seems like he would hurt people. Maybe here? Maybe this? Such enunciating light as I suspected. Well, if you wanted to challenge him, you could present this in court. Not a bad idea. Is that it? Is that it? Is that all? Really? That's it? That's all you have to say? Maybe I'll talk to him. Well, aren't you persistent? Sorry, but there's something I have to ask you. Mr. Lawyer, I really hate having to repeat myself. I am an alpha gamer, and you are just a beta. Don't get in my way. But it seems the message has not been penetrated your thick skull. Stop bothering me. If you try my patience further, I fear a nasty accident may occur. Do I make myself clear? Transparent. Oh, kill me. I dare you. Mr. White, see this? It's an article describing the suicide of a politician. He was embezzling secret government funds. Then one day, word got leaked to the press. The very next day, he took his own life. And this concerns me how. I found this article in Mia's office. It was Mia. She had a file filled with articles like this. Everyone was labeled with a single word, White. Mr. White, I know what you did to this politician. You were blackmailing. Blackmail? Not just him, either. You were threatening and coercing hundreds of others. You were involved in all the suicide cases that were investigated. This company is built on blackmail. I'm right, aren't I? What a bizarre accusation. Mr. Wrong, what is it that you should be doing now? Investigating me? No. I think not. You should be searching for the one who killed Miss Mia. Not me, obviously. Mr. Wrong will be leaving now. Yes, sir. I'll send someone right away. Wait a second, Mr. Ray. Mr. White. You're wrong. What I should be doing now is going after you. Just what are you insinuating? Mia was on you. She was keeping tabs. For this reason, you had April May tapping her phone. Then Mia was murdered, and all the documents about me mysteriously disappeared. So the culprit would be... Even a child could work it out, Mr. White. You did it. We won't be needing an escort from Mr. Wrong. Instead, please connect me to the public prosecutor's office. Of course, sir. One moment, please. White, that you? What are you doing calling me at a time like this? Hello, Chief Prosecutor. I've changed my mind. I want to testify tomorrow. What's this about? The Mia Fey case. I witnessed the murder, you see. And thus, as a very important witness, I would like to testify. What? Why now? I thought you said you didn't want to go for it. Quietude. I told you I changed my mind, didn't I? As a gamer, I can change my mind whenever I want. I can change my vote for which map we want to play next at the very last second, and no one can stop me. Oh, and one other thing. Like and subscribe. And also send the police. The man is standing right in front of me. He looks dazed, but could be violent. What? What man? Are you even listening? The executioner, the hatchet man, the liquidator, the killer man. What? Mr. White, this isn't another one of those. Chief Prosecutor, I do not believe you are in a position to freely offer your opinions to me, correct? I'm telling you to send the police now. Did I not tell you, Mr. Wong? You are a mere lawyer, as was Miss Mia. How dare you? I'll point the finger at you, and you will be tried as Miss Mia's killer. The case is as good as settled. No lawyer of any worth will defend you. I have friends in the local lawyers association, so you'll be given a lawyer so stupendously inept that they make even you look incompetent. Larry? Is it gonna be Larry? I feel faint. Detective Gumshoe reporting, sir. Ah, Butts, Harry Butts. Right, actually, Phoenix Wright, and my friend's name is Larry. Oh, right, sorry, pal. Butts was that murderer, right? Detective Gumshoe. I present to you the man who killed Miss Mia Fey. What? Take this despicable human being into custody. Farewell, Mr. Wrong. I can't believe it's only been a day since the first trial. My trial begins tomorrow. White's gonna set a trap for me. And the prosecution will be in on it, of course. Edgeworth included. An attorney was assigned to me by the state yesterday. I refused. I had an idea. Right. Mr. Wright. Oh, Maya. Great, they let you out of detention. Just now, yes. It's all thanks to you. No, I'm afraid we've switched places. What? You mean you? I explained what had happened to Maya. I don't believe it. How many people does that mean you to destroy before you set aside? My mother, my sister, and now you. This has gone too far. Mr. Wright, please tell me, is there anything I can do? Alright, you can be my defense lawyer tomorrow. Alright. Huh? Leave it to me. I am your sister after all. Lawyership runs in our blood. Wasn't it Ghost Powers? Oh, never mind. I better run to the bookstore and pick up a copy of Law for Rookies. Wait. What? I'm kidding. It was a joke. No way. No, for real. I was kidding. But thanks. It's good to know you're on my side. And there really isn't anything you can do for me. But I can't just sit here and do nothing. I've got to give that man a piece of my mind. Just a piece? Okay. Then come to the trial tomorrow. Okay, I'll be there. I'll show them a thing or two. Times may change, yet with crime it's the same old story. In fact, it's gotten worse. Lengthy court proceedings are no longer realistic. Beginning a few years ago, a limit of 3 days was put on. What? This is ridiculous. Almost all finish in a day, most with a guilty verdict. I never thought I would end up in the defendant's chair myself for this case. With the man behind the slaughter appearing as the star witness. This is it. Tomorrow, it's lawyers or gamers. Jeez, this is long. I guess this is it. Yeah. One way or another, this case gets decided today for some reason. Ah, Phoenix, look. Oh my God, this looks so cursed. The straightforward look is really not. That's really not. Prosecutor Edgeworth. I received a call from the chief prosecutor's office yesterday. I was told that whatever Mr. White says today will be the absolute truth. No matter how you try to attack his testimony, if I raise an objection, I have it on good faith that the judge will listen to me. What? Does White have the judge in his pocket too? Yeah. So you're saying I'm gonna be guilty in the story? I will do anything to get my verdict, Mr. White. Anything. Why? Why? How can you torment an innocent person like this? Innocent. How can we know that? The guilty will always lie to avoid being found out. There's no way to tell who is guilty and who is innocent. All that I can hope to do is get every defendant declared guilty, so I can make that my policy. Edward, you've changed. Phoenix, you know him? Don't expect to get any special treatment, Phoenix, right? Phoenix? Well, court will be opening soon. But wait, the defense attorney isn't here yet. They're not. I'll be defending myself. What? Okay, let's do this. As far as I'm aware, that generally doesn't go well.
Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Phoenix Wright.
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor.
Mr. Wright, are you sure you're up to doing this?
Yes, Your Honor. I will be defending myself.
Understood. Very well, Mr. Edwards. Your opening statement, please.
As the details of the event are already quite clear to the court, today we will hear the testimony of a witness to the defendant's crime.
I see. The prosecution may call its witness.
That went far too smoothly. Why didn't the judge ask Edgeworth why his witness didn't testify before? It's like he already knows why. No one's gonna raise an objection about this. I suppose it's me. Mr. Edgeworth, you owe an explanation to the court. Why didn't this witness testify in the trial against Miss Maya Fey? I'm ever so sorry. Mr. White is a busy man, and besides, at the time I thought that Miss May's opinion was all that would be needed. Again, my sincerest apologies to the court.
Excellent, Mr. Edwards. I appreciate your demeanor.
Great, he gets to show off and I get another. I would like to call Mr. Red White to the stand. Please state your full name. You wish to know the title of my personage? Yes, that is what I said. Oh dear. Sorry, my epic gamer speech is too high tier for you. Name. These two are great together. Yeah. My name is Red White, but my friends call me Blanco. I am the CEO, or to use a more common term, the president of Blue Corp, the best Let's Play channel on all of YouTube. What? YouTube? What the heck are you talking about? Did you know the victim? Did you know the victim is Maya Fey? Wait, what? Yes. Did you know the victim is Mia Fey? That would be negatory. No, I did not. You were at the Gatewater Hotel the night of the murder? Correct. And you witnessed the murder from there? Why tell you what you already know?
Well, Mr. Ray, you may begin your testimony.
Well, if I can't remember this guy's testimony, I'm done for. Why do I always feel like it's the end of the world and I'm the last man standing? Ho ho, ho ho ho. I hope you've made your peace with God, Mr. Lawyer. Let him have it, Phoenix. I can't. That voice is like. I was quietly perusifying, let's say, looking at my Steam library to you. Then I heard a bedlam coming from outside, you know, a group of non-gamers. Surprised, I turned to look at the building across the way. It was then I saw him, a spiky-haired man attacking a woman with long hair. He looked like Sonic the Hedgehog. I thought it was hilarious. Needless to say, that man was none other than you, Mr. Lawyer. I called Miss May over at once. She, too, was flabbergasted, of course. The victim, she ran away, but you gave chase. Finally, there was a terrible impaction, but then it was all over.
Things are going as you testify, though I'm afraid the defendant's guilty. I mean, Mr. Ray. Your cross-examination.
Yes, Your Honor. Can you be a little more detailed about that? I think it's worth knowing exactly what happened. Of course, comprende, I understand. The victim was attacked by you and ran to the left. You gave chase and struck her down. Are you sure? As you know, I am always positive. What?
Perhaps you could change the testimony to reflect this new detail.
I have no clue how I got blackmail on that guy. He's insane. I don't even know if I actually did. I think he just agreed because he's insane. The victim ran to the left and you gave chase. Alright, I'm gonna present this. Wait right there. Mr. White, you've dug your own grave. What is this? You said the victim ran to the left, but that directly contradicts Miss May's testimony.
He clearly stated that the victim ran right.
Oh, ho, ho. It is simple. You have misheard her. I think not. Look at the floor plans. The killer was here, and the victim here. If the victim ran to the left as you claimed she did, she would have been running directly away from the door. She would have been running into a dead end. Don't you find that odd? Very strange. I did see her run to the left, I did. Phoenix, look at his face. I don't think he's lying about this one. True. Maybe he really did see the victim run left? I see. Wait a second.
Mr. Right?
Yes, Your Honor.
Miss Mace is right. Mr. White says left. Can you explain this contradiction to the court?
Both witnesses are telling the truth, for once. I doubt it. Rather, that does not clear up the contradiction. You asked. There's one scenario that would explain their conflicting accounts. What? Obviously, the witness was not viewing the crime from the hotel.
Mr. Right! What do you mean?
Yeah, what do you mean? He wasn't viewing the crime from the hotel. If he was not in the hotel... If he was not in the hotel, where could he have been? In the law offices of Fainco, of course. More specifically, he was standing here. Here. Take that! This is where he was. Look, when the victim ran for the door, if he was watching from this point, to him it would appear that she ran left. Please, this is no time for jokes and ill taste. That is where the killer was standing.
Order! I will have order! Anyone disturbing the order in this courtroom will be held in contempt! Mr. Rat, what is you suggesting? Rapscallion!
I have obtained the new accent.
Objection!
The postulations of the defense are a distortion of the truth, Your Honor.
Indeed, they do seem a bit far-fetched!
Oh, you provide us with so much entertainment, Mr. Lawyer. I have given myself a new accent with my money. I bought one. It's just like how you buy a new gamer tag, so you can play with low-level players again. But now he's laughing? The hilarity of the moment made me remember something. It appears I have been unclear, and for this I apologize. Mr. Your Honor, might I be allowed to testify once more?
Very well, let's hear your vast testimony!
Good luck, you can't fix a broken testimony, buddy. Miss May's testimony was correct, as was mine. When you assaulted the girl, she ran first to the left, and then you hit her savagely. That is what I saw. Next, with the last of her strength, she ran to the right. You chased her and delivered the final blow. That is what Miss May saw. You see, you hit her twice. Don't you remember, Mr. Lawyer?
That does seem to make sense. Will you be cross-examining the witness's testimony? Except for the...
You bet I will. I mean, yes, Your Honor. It's obvious the fact that that contradicts the autopsy. Miss May's testimony was correct, as was mine. When you assaulted the girl, she ran first to the left. And then you hit her savagely. That is what I saw. Next, with the last of her strength, she ran to the right. You chased her and delivered the final blow. That is what Miss May saw. You see, you hit her twice.
I was. And please excuse me for not testifying to this sooner.
What do you think, Phoenix? I think we've got him right where we want him. Let him laugh for now. I'll soon wipe that. Or I'll let him laugh for now. I'll soon wipe that smile off his face. How's was mine? When you assaulted the girl, she ran first to the left. You chased her and delivered the final blow. I think that what they're asking is I think this is what they're asking me. Mr. White, the victim died from a single blow. Yeah. What do you have to say to that? No, my chasing them where it counts. Mr. White, wasn't it you who told this court you were absolutely perfect?
I will refrain from using this phrase from now on.
Your Honor, if you could ask the witness for a new testimony.
The witness is obviously confused, Your Honor.
I would like to request a 10-minute break.
Yes, quite.
The witness is confused because he's lying. Good one. I emphatically request that there be no break, Your Honor. Yeah, we want justice. Don't let him get away.
Very well, if the witness could dare to revise his testimony.
The crowd's on my side. No slipping out of this now, White.
Mr. White? Oh, okay. Well,
See, I looked at the other window when I heard that thing fall. Then the next moment I saw Miss Mia run off to the left. The killer, you attacked her, but she dodged. And then she turned and ran for the door. Did her in with a single blow. Thwap.
Thwap indeed. Very well, you've been killed. Cross-examination.
Mr. Your Honor, my stomach, you see, it is hurting. Deal with it. Sunglasses. Deal with it. Smoke weed. I'll show you a blunt object. This is almost over. Heard that thing fall? What exactly was that thing? Oh, the glass light stand. Right, the one that had fallen over at the scene. Phoenix, doesn't something about that strike you as odd? Yeah, very odd. Yeah, that is odd. I'll press further. Mr. White. Huh? What? You're saying that you saw the glass light stand? Yes. Then change your testimony to reflect that. Sorry, my bad.
The witness will revise his testimony.
Okay, of course.
Objection!
He couldn't have seen it. It was impossible for you to have seen the light stand. What? The stand broke into pieces when it fell.
Oof!
Like Thwomp or Mario.
Oof!
Just
just by seeing the broken pieces, you would have had no idea it was a light stand. So tell me, exactly when was it that you saw the stand? Answer the question. Isn't it obvious? I saw the stand before it fell over. So you saw the stand before the victim was attacked then? Correct! That would be no problemo, right? Big problemo. There's a big problemo, problem here. What problem is this? Mr. White, let me make sure I have this straight. You saw the glass light stand through the window from the hotel before the incident occurred? Correct, that is so. It's conclusive, definitive, undeniable, unimpeachable. No, it's impossible. You couldn't have seen the stand. She's turning heads.
What? Why couldn't he? You have proof?
I sure do, Your Honor. A person in the hotel could not have seen the stand before it fell over. I think this is what. Take that! Look at this.
These are the floor plans at the scene of the murder, yes?
Correct, Your Honor. Now look. If you were to look through the window at the office, this is the area what you would be able to see. Here. Well, note that the stand is not within the visible area. Well, Mr. White? What do you have to say to that?
Right. Ridiculosity.
Mr. White, if you were in the Gatewater Hotel as you claim, you could not have seen the stand before it fell over. In fact, you wouldn't have been able to see it after it fell, either. There's no way you could have recognized the broken shards as a glass light stand. So when did you see the stand, Mr. White? It must have been the moment that it fell. And the only place you could have seen that from is inside the Fey Law office. In other words, you were getting vantage. You were at the scene of the crime when the murder took place. Gah!
Mr. White?
Mr. White? You're the man behind the slaughter, aren't you? Mr. Your Honor. Miss Mia. Hey, looks like we're about to get over. Objection! That's fair enough. What? I forgot about Edgewood. Mr. White. I think the time has come. Shouldn't you confess to your crime now? What? I said you should confess to your crime? Ergo. Confess that you placed the wiretap. The wiretap?
Order! Mr. Edgeworth, explain to the court what you mean by this.
Distinguished members of the court, Mr. White is slightly confused. Allow me to explain. I really don't like the way this is headed. As you know, Mr. White is the CEO of Blue Corp. He ordered his secretary, Miss April May, to tap the law office of Mr. What does that mean? Your Honor, the question is, when was the wiretap placed in the office? And by who? No, you wouldn't. Mr. White, in order to place the wiretap, you entered Mr. Fay's office. Am I correct? Correct? You're most correct, Miles. Give me a break. Yes, in order to place the wiretap, I breached the Fay & Co. law offices. That is when I saw that accursed light stand. This is an interesting way to take this.
Now I'm confused. As always, please explain what the fuck you mean.
Gladly, Your Honor. Mr. Phoenix Wright has made his position quite clear. He has determined that Mr. White knew the glass stand was in the office. He has shown that there was only one time Mr. White could have seen the stand, at the very moment of the murder. Thus, Mr. Wright would like you to believe that Mr. White was the murderer. I see. However, there's the fact that Mr. White had been to that office well before the murder took place. When he went to place the wiretap, he could have seen the glass light stand then. Ergo, Mr. Phoenix Wright's theory is revealed for the baseless conjecture it is.
Mr. White, you will testify to the court about this wiretapping?
Ahem. Leave it to me. I feel faint. It was the beginning of September, the week before the murder. I had entered the Fay and Co. law offices. Of course, I had done so to place the wiretap. That is when I saw this glass light.
So you saw the stand before the night of the incident. This is how you were able to identify what had fallen over, by the sound? Correct?
That is right. I see. Very well, Mr. Wright.
Very well, Mr. Wright. You continue to cross the state of
What am I supposed to do? Good luck, Phoenix. Boy. Okay. Jeez, there's not much here. It was quite stylish, so I guess it made a lasting impression. Such a beauteous thing deserves attention, does it not? That is all. Damn it, there's nothing below. I had entered the Fay and Co. law office. Why did you tap me as phone?
Objection!
This has no bearing on the current case, Your Honor. Blue Club is a detective agency of sorts. We have a Let's Play channel. We have a responsibility to protect our YouTube subscribers. Was it really you that went into the office, or was it me?
Objection!
Unidentified fingerprints, several days old, were found in the Fay and Co. law offices. Those were obviously Mr. White's. And if I know Edward, he's already run a check on those prints. Now, Mr. White, tell us why you went to the Fay and Co. law offices. Alright, he's like, do you have proof? Miss April May knew the details of Miss Fay's phone conversation. This proves that the wiretap was placed before the murder. That's right. Alright, who do I go for? Alright, let's see. Oh, I think I see. I think I figured it out.
It's Rat, are you giving up?
Huh? Who is it? I know that voice. Yeah? Where am I? Oh. The waiting lobby? What happened? Oh, right. Oh, I guess this is some spirit stuff. You're finally awake. Gak. Hey. Phoenix. Gak, that's no way to greet an old friend. Phoenix, I want you to look at me. Didn't you know the Fate women have strong psychic powers? When you accepted your defeat in court, curious that was enough of a shock to awaken Maya's. So, Maya's channeling you, Mia? That's right, I'm Maya, but I'm older than you. That's stupid. No, I want you to listen to me, Phoenix. Maya never knew that. You can't do it. That's what I came here to tell you. I think I figured it out, though. Is how did the wiretap get back to them? But we don't have much time, Phoenix. Now listen, I don't know how. You've already won, huh? I don't know how a robot has a soul that can be called back from the afterlife. You have that receipt in the court record, right? Oh yeah, the one you wrote on Phoenix. White wrote that, not me. So, what do I do with it? Look at the front of the receipt. The front? It's a regular receipt. Looks like it's from a famous department store. $1,000. Wow, big spender. Glass late stick. Date of purchase, September 4. September 4th. I want that stand the day before I was killed. The day before I was killed. Whoa. Now what did Mr. White say in his testimony? It was the beginning. It was the beginning of September, the week before the murder. He said he saw the stand the week before the murder. Here you go. I think the court is about to reconvene. Go do it, Phoenix. You know you're innocent. So now you just gotta put it right. That was not what I was thinking. September 9th. Whatever.
Court will now reconvene for the trial of Mr. Phoenix Wright. Is the defendant, rather, are you alright, Mr. Wright?
Yes, sorry, Your Honor. I'm fine now.
Yeah, let's just start where we left off.
Your Honor, there is nothing to go back to. The cross-examination of Mr. White is finished. All that is required now is for you to pass judgment of the defendant. Your Honor, please give me one more chance. I promise you, this is the last time I'll ask you. But
as Mr. Edgeworth has noted, the trial is more or less finished. Mr. Edgeworth, do you have an opinion on this matter?
I say, let us give Mr. Phoenix Wright his last chance. Because I'm a prick, and I think he doesn't have anything.
Very well! You may begin your cross-examination.
Alright. Look closely at this. See the word Maya written in blood? Wahaha. You're grasping. I think not. Look at the other side of the receipt. The other side? Your Honor, will you tell the court what is written on the other side of the receipt?
Well, a glass light stand. At the date of purchase, Why, that's the day before the murder.
You see, Mr. White, when you allegedly entered Faya Info law offices at the beginning of September, the stand could not have been there. Well, Mr. White, can't get out of this one, can you? No, it's impossible. Oh, he's leaving me. Well, Your Honor, I understand there must be quite a bit of pressure on you. But I think you'll agree you can't judge me guilty under these circumstances.
Very well. That is all for the trial, though.
Not so fast, Phoenix Wright. What? No way he can worm his way out of this one. Oh wait, I forgot. It's Edgeworth. Yeah. There is a certain thread of logic in the defendant's claims. However, there is no concrete proof that Phoenix Wright is innocent. Ergo, I would like to request one more day before Phoenix Wright is granted his freedom. I need to make one more inquiry into his matter. Another inquiry? This is going to be another one of those updated autopsies. This is bad. I'm gonna object. Mr. White's guilt is obvious. There is no need to prolong this trial any further.
Well, Mr. Edgeworth?
If anyone is going to call Mr. White to trial, it would be me, the prosecution. I need a day to ascertain whether these new claims have any basis in factual evidence. That didn't stop the court last time.
I see. Objection denied. The completion of the trial, Mr. Phoenix Wright, will be postponed until tomorrow.
No, there's no telling what will happen if I don't end this now. Edgeworth is sure to come up with or make up something. And after Mia showed up to help me,
Mr. Your Honor.
may I go home?
Of course, thank you for your time.
God. The witness will stay. Mia. Phoenix. Read this note out loud. Mia, what's this? Your Honor, if I may.
You're quite persistent today, Mr. Wright.
You bet I am. Life is a death penalty, of course. I have something I would like to read to the court. People in finance, famous celebrities. That's when it happened. Stop. Desist. Halt. Please. Stop. Make him stop. How did you get that list? Mr. White, admit your guilt right here, right now, or else this list will be released to the press. I did it. I hit her. I hit Mia with the thinker. Case closed, Your Honor.
Well, I see no reason to continue this trial. Mr. Wright?
Yes, Your Honor.
You've done it again. That was quite a spirited defense.
Yes, Your Honor. I guess you could say that. If only you knew how spirited it was.
Well, the court finds the defense, defendant, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Not guilty. I ran the confetti. Wait, where'd he go?
That is all. This court is adjourned.
They didn't even use the thing that I thought. Well, I never thought I'd be saying this again, but congratulations. You're lucky I was born a Fae. I'm lucky I had both you and Maya on my side. Well, that's fun. I'm glad you made it. Now, who else am I going to use to come back into the mortal realm? Thank you, Phoenix. You risked a lot to help me and Maya. I won't forget it as long as I live. You're dead. You're dead. How can you live? Well, what was I talking about? I forgot. Damn it. My time here is running out. Huh? Maya's powers are still weak. I can't stay here that long. What? No, there's still so much to say. Don't worry. I'll be back, I'm sure. Chief. Hee hee. I'm not the chief anymore. Phoenix, can you come to the office tonight, say 9 p.m. The office. I'll see you later. Alright. Being here, it's hard not to think about that. You came. I was kind of worried you might not. Huh? Of course I can. Well then, I'm pretty hungry. How about a burger? It's Maya. What are you talking about? It's me, Maya. Maya? What? Did I look like my sister? Look like you were her. I might be able to use that. Oh, Phoenix, go to the store and buy me lunch, would you? Oh, Maya, why are you here? Because of this. See, Mia wrote me a letter. Take care of Phoenix for me. Take care of, huh? She means the office, this office. Someone has to help with the new right and co-law offices, right? And who better but me, Maya Faye, reporting for duty. Wait, no. Second thought, let's make this casual. Yo, Nick, Maya here, ready to get down to business? I sure am. You don't mind me calling you Nick, right? It's a great name. Mia said that's what your friend Larry calls you. Nick? You know what this means? We're partners. You know, when I think about it, it is Maya's fault I'm here now. But if it wasn't for her, I'd probably be in jail. Yeah, thanks, Maya. What? Tim Allen. Good luck, Phoenix. My robotic astral projection will always be watching over you. Right, okay, Nick, let's do it. Burgers, dummy. Burgers. There's a great burger joint just down the street. Come on, time's a wasting. Oh, okay, wait up. Alright, that's the end. Speaking of burgers, I'm hungry. What the heck is going on here? Okay. I am hungry and I'm gonna go eat dinner. Oh, I better save. Alright, please. Can I skip this? I don't want to. I want to go eat dinner. Oh, it's a lot of vibration on the controller. Alright. That guy actually died, didn't he? Alright, hold on. Titles. No. Title screen. Alright. Well, no one's watching. That makes the outro easy. Haha.